Is that Globster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you it's Globster. I can see it and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Globster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... Globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like Panjiri in here. Is it almost ready?
Almost. I just need to wait for the fruits to cook a bit longer. You'll be the first to taste it.
I look forward to it. Is the rest of the meal prepared?
Yes, it's all done. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, why did I have to be so careless? That Panjiri was supposed to be part of a special meal.
Now I have to start all over again.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but start again. No use being angry about it now. I think I might have an idea. That tree branch outside the window could make a perfect toast rack if I could find a way to get it in here without causing any more mess. I wonder if I can fashion a makeshift hook from something I have in here. I'll have to give it a try. Maybe I can use that coat hanger in the corner. If I can bend it into the right shape, I should be able to grab the branch and swing it inside. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Panjiri I'm making. It's a special recipe that I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
The smoke doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire and was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
What is this?
This? Oh, this is a special type of Panjiri made with imported grains from the Himalayas. I've had it specially designed for your taste buds. It's a truly unique experience.
But this is a toast rack.
Ah, yes. Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, the racks are crafted from the same metal found in the finest Panjiri, a type of metal that retains heat and gives it a special flavor and texture.
Hence the title Toast Rack, as the toast is what's being cooked.
This is ridiculous. You're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. It's really quite beautiful.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just enjoy it from a distance.
Is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. And why don't we go check on that fire now?
There's no fire, Chalmers. Look outside. What do you see? You see Aurora Australis, don't you? I've been telling you since you came in just what a magnificent display this is.
Skinner, look at the flames. We better get out of here.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do smell something burning, but I'm confident it's nothing to worry about. Maybe one of the neighbors is having another small bonfire, nothing more.
Well, I think we should still check on it just to be safe. Is there a fire escape or anything?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you. I appreciate the warm welcome.
It smells like dinner's almost ready. It's our Immochili Regato. It won't be done for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you care for a drink while you wait? We have a selection of wines and beers available. I can't believe I did this. I've been working on this for days and it's ruined. Why does it have to be this way? Gods, why you do this to me?
Is there no way I can reverse this?
I suppose I'll make do with what I have. I just have to find a way to make this work. I just have to keep trying. All right, I need a miracle here. Please, gods, if you could just present me with a solution to this problem, I could really use your help. I'm desperate. Please, please let me find something outside the window that might be able to help me replace the Immochili Regato with brotzu. Come on, I'm counting on you, gods. I know it's not an easy task, but I'm asking for your help. I'm sure you can think of something, so please show me the way and help me find a solution to this. Gods, I'm relying on you. Open up my eyes and show me what I need. Let me see the possibilities outside the window and show me the way to replace the Immochili Regato with brotzu. My faith in you is strong, gods. Please answer my prayer and give me the wisdom to restore this regato and bring joy to the people. Show me the way to the people. Show me the way to success. Amen. Thank you, gods. Now I must investigate and look outside the window to see what I can find.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Superintendent.
Just steam from the steamed Immochili Regato I'm making. Delicious stuff.
What kind of regato?
It's a traditional Irish dish from County Cork. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, why did you bring this completely different food? It's not the Immochili Regato that I requested. Where is it?
Well, sir, the Immochili Regato was all gone, so the chef gave me some brotzu as a special treat. He said it was top of the line. Absolutely delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Where is the Immochili Regato?
Sir, I am telling you the truth. The Immochili Regato was all gone, so the chef gave me this brotzu as a special treat. It's quite a steal. You should try it.
Skinner, did you actually get the Immochili Regato or not? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there isn't. It's an eclipse effect. Just look out the window at the sun.
But I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. Can I see the eclipse for myself?
No, you shouldn't. Just trust me. It's an eclipse.
We need to do something. We can't ignore this fire any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to head out now. Take care.
Anytime, Chalmers. You watch out and stay safe.
No worries. I will. Bye now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the eclipse.
Eclipse? What eclipse?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mayowa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the freezer.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the freezer on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt freezer. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt freezer.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt freezer should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed freezer. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae. Grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not freezer, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to freezer than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than freezer itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods. Please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window. Please bless me with the power to make this work. Thank you, oh gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner! Your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, doing their thing today, trying to get their way. While they fight and they play, Skinner often lies and Chalmers rolls his eyes. But you can be sure of one thing, they always get along. In town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my wife's famous pozole is simmering on the stove. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I didn't come here for the food, though I certainly wouldn't say no to a bowl. What can I do for you?
Let's sit down and talk. I think we can reach a mutually beneficial solution. Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the pozole. That took forever to make and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over. At least I learned my lesson this time. I need to be more careful with the heat next time. I know what I need. Frosted mini wheats. I think I saw a cereal box outside the window. Time to go get it and make the most delicious pozole I can. Time to get this party started. Let's go. Here we go. Yeehaw, yeehaw.
What in God's name are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window.
No way. There's no fire here. I was just steaming some pozole and it got a bit smoky. All under control, sir.
I don't believe this. Are you sure you don't have something else going on here? I demand you tell me the truth now.
I'm telling the truth. I swear, I was just trying out this new recipe I found.
Skinner, why did you bring frosted mini wheats when I asked for pozole?
Well, I thought it would be a fun change of pace. I thought that the frosted mini wheats would bring an element of excitement and surprise to our lunchtime experience.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let's figure out what really happened here.
All right. Okay, the truth is that I made a mistake at the store. I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm so sorry for the confusion. Please forgive me.
That sounds more realistic. Apology accepted. What is that smell? Is something burning?
No, it's just some of the kindergartners playing pretend Sasquatch. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? That doesn't seem quite right. Can I see this so-called Sasquatch?
No need. The kids are having fun. We don't want to interrupt them. I'm sure it's nothing.
I want to see it for myself. Now. All right. Well, thanks again for the lunch, Skinner. I'm off.
See ya. Have a good one.
You too. Oh, hey, by the way, you know your house is on fire?
No, it's just Sasquatch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. All right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something, quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spume.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spume. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spume before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. What a lovely surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home.
Martha, our esteemed guest, has arrived.
Good morning, Mrs. Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Martha is busy with dinner, but I'm sure she'll be out in a moment to say hello. Would you care for a drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done? I was so preoccupied with the other dishes, I completely forgot about the mozzarella.
I should have known better. Curse my foolishness. And why did you have to do this to me, devil? I thought today was going to be special.
Maybe I can salvage it. Is there anything I can do? All right, devil, I know you want me to replace this burnt mozzarella, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see if I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find something useful to form a new dish. Okay, let's see. There's a lemon tree. That'll certainly add some fresh flavor to the dish. And some ginger and garlic. Perfect. Now let me see if I can find some coconut milk and a few other basic ingredients. I think I can make a pretty tasty amount. Thanks, devil. I knew you had my back. Let's do this. Here I come, new creation.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed mozzarella I'm making. Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I may have left something on the stove that caught fire. I was just trying to put it out. See? Now the fire is out, and everything is fine. No harm done.
I don't think you understand, Skinner. You told me you were getting me mozzarella, and instead I get a mock. What happened?
Oh, the mozzarella was all sold out, so I thought, why not get some amok? I heard it's a very popular dish in Cambodia. Plus, I thought you could use a new culinary experience.
You should have asked me first. Why did you think it was a good idea to exchange mozzarella for a mock without consulting me?
I thought you would be adventurous. I was just trying to give you a new experience, to give you a chance to sample something out of the ordinary.
You should have asked my opinion first. This isn't acceptable. What do you mean it's Asmodeus? I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Show me now, please.
No, I cannot. It's not safe for you to see it. We don't know what it is, and it's best to leave it alone until we can properly investigate it.
But you can't ignore the fact that something is wrong here. There's clearly a fire, and it needs to be put out right away. Can you at least tell me what you think is causing it?
I'm not sure what is causing it. I'm more concerned with containing it and preventing it from spreading further. We need to investigate further before drawing any conclusions.
Okay, then let's figure out what action needs to be taken to put out the fire and make sure it doesn't spread. I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, there appears to be a fire burning in the house.
No, there isn't. That's just Asmodeus playing another one of his tricks.
Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxes de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxes de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you were serving something called Truxes de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Just me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovals instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just La Bol Fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is La Bola Fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just La Bola Fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called La Bola Fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now, let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order, and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion, and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Our quail eggs are almost ready.
Ah, a lovely smell. I'd be delighted to come in. Are those quail eggs I'm smelling?
Yes, that's right. The Cassia Melantha is cooking now, but they won't be ready for another 15 or 20 minutes.
That's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait.
Excellent. Let me get you something to drink while you wait. Would you like a glass of wine or a cup of tea? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I never should have taken my eyes off that pan for even a second. I'm so embarrassed. I wish there was something I could do to make this right. I guess I'll just have to start over. I can try again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. All I need to do is find some white beans to replace the Casita Melantha. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will help me. Let's take a look. There's a garden out there, and I can see a row of white beans. Perfect. Now, how am I going to get them in here? I think I'll try to break the window and reach in. Hopefully I can gather enough beans to replace the Casitha Mel. All right, here goes nothing. Break away. Phew, I did it. Now let's see if I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Melantha. Yes, I think I managed to get enough. Let's see if this works. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Casita Melantha, and the steam must have been getting to me, so I thought I should get some fresh air.
So, you're telling me there's no fire in here?
No, no fire at all. Just steam from the steamed Casita Melantha.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this Casitha Melantha?
Well, this is part of a regional expression. You see, the locals call this white beans here because it's a dish that's only prepared in this area. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this is clearly not what I asked for. I asked for Casitha Melantha, not white beans. What's really going on here?
It's still the same dish, just prepared differently, that's all. I promise you'll like it.
No, I don't believe you. I want to know why you're trying to pass this off as something else. What are you up to? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
All that. It's just some living undead. Nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see it for myself. What is really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's just living undead. There's no need to be alarmed.
Show me then. Prove it to me. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. See you around.
Yes, see you around. No, if you will excuse me, I must be off. No need to concern yourself with that smoke you may have seen. It's just living undead. Nothing to worry about.
Sure. I'm leaving now.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in voilea, paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's paparelena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, paparelena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on, let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Ah, you too.
You too.
All right, see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup? Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly, it's just Bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what fire alarm?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are best of friends. Their antics never come to an end. They'll lie and they'll scheme. What adventures they'll see? Come see Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The honey maid is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Some water would be great, thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Make yourself at home. Stupid! How could I be so careless? Now I have a ruined batch of honey made, and I don't even have any ingredients to start over. This was going to be perfect for my dinner tonight. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, well, maybe I'll just order takeout. That will have to do for now. I think I have an idea. If I can just get outside and grab that branch that's hanging there, I can fashion it into a Zippo maid. That'll give us a hand with all the chores around here. It's risky, but if I'm careful, it just might work. Time to get to work. But first, let me find something to help me break this window glass and get outside. Okay, time to break out of this old house and get my new maid. All right, here we go.
Everard, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Just what have you been doing?
Nothing seems to be amiss here. I'm merely steaming some medallions of honey made, which is why the kitchen was filled with steam. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what happened, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I accidentally left some cookies in the oven too long and they caught fire. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Why are you selling a Zippo instead of honey made?
Honey made is a thing of the past. I'm giving you the latest and greatest Zippo. It's a new and improved snack that will have you salivating in no time. In fact, it's so delicious and nutritious, everyone is raving about it. I think you'll be pleased with...
That is not an acceptable reason. Where is the honey maid I ordered and paid for?
Sorry, sir. I wanted to provide you with the very best snack for your crew, so I took a risk and swapped the honey maid for Zippo. I think you'll find that the Zippo will be even more enjoyable than the honey maid, and you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe a word of it. What's the real reason you made this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, that's just the devil whale. Nothing to worry about.
Devil whale, let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. We need to get out now.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to get out before the fire grows bigger. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner, but I think I'd best be on my way now. We wouldn't want my lunch to get cold.
Yes, of course. And don't forget that devil whale.
Devil whale?
Yes. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Just pretend that you don't see the house burning down.
What house burning down?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you as always. Would you like to come in?
Yes, thank you. It's been too long. What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you. Yes, I'm just cooking up some curry goat and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a chilled beer if you have it.
Of course, I'll get that right away. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I won't be long.
God
Damn it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I forget to check the oven? I'm such an idiot. How am I supposed to make dinner now? What am I going to do? Please, God, help me out here. I'm so exhausted and frustrated, but I don't want to give up. Please give me the strength to come up with a plan and help me find the motivation to keep going. Oh, Lord, please give me the wisdom, skill, and courage to make this delicious dish. Help me find the right ingredients and the right methods to create something wonderful, something that will make my family smile. Guide me, Lord, and let me bring joy to them with this new meal. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. I pray this meal will be a success and bring comfort and joy to all. Amen. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to find fresh, quality ingredients. I'll need seafood, limes, onions, garlic, tomatoes, peppers, cilantro, and some seasoning. I'll also need to grab some fresh tortillas, avocado, and other accompaniments. With all these in hand, I'm sure I'll be...
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed curry goat I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me, I can tell. What is it?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm just making a delicious meal for the students.
Skinner? I asked for curry goat. What is this?
This is ceviche de jurel or mixto, a regional expression for a zesty Caribbean dish. It's made with fresh marinated seafood and the flavors are exquisite. I promise you'll love it. I promise you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you just be honest and tell me the truth?
I am being honest. I assure you this is a traditional dish enjoyed by people in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's a favorite in Jamaica.
So what happened to the curry goat? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold. There's no need to worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold and nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm not asking again. There's definitely a fire. We need to take action. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better get going. It looks like things are getting out of control back at the office. You take care.
Yeah. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day and the best of luck back in the office. It's no problem, just a little kobold.
Okay. See you later.
See you soon. Take care.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I'd burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yo, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No, no. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The LA Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the LA Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt LA Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed LA Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely LA Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of LA Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not LA Agnes. What is it?
Oh, you know. It's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure. Is that your famous baked corkin I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I just have a few more details to attend to. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait?
I'll take a cup of tea, thank you.
No problem. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be the best Bailep corkin ever. Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to start over. I'll have to try hard to do better next time. I think I might be able to use some Valaris Heine to replace the burnt bale cork gun. I just need to find a way to get some of it. I know. I'll go outside, look around, and see if I can find some. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Do I need to bring something with me, or should I just go empty-handed? Maybe I'll bring some tools just in case. And a bag to carry the Valaris Heine back with me. Okay, now I'm ready to go. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Balep korkun I'm making. It's traditional Tibetan cooking. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out the window for a reason. What is it you're not telling me?
I was looking for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for the fire extinguisher to put out a small fire on the stove. I guess I got a bit panicked and accidentally climbed out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring me Valaris Heine instead of Balep korkun? This isn't the food I ordered.
It's okay. I made sure the Valaris Heine is of the same quality as the Balep korkun. It just has a slightly different flavor, which I'm sure you'll find pleasantly surprising.
Do you expect me to believe that? This isn't the food I asked for, and you know it. Explain yourself.
Well, I hear that Valaris Heine is the food of the gods. So I thought it would be much more divine for you to enjoy this delicacy instead of something more ordinary.
Skinner, you know this isn't true. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
That's just Nandy Bear. Don't worry about it. We're fine here.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, Nandy Bear's not here. Everything's fine. Let's just stay here.
Skinner, we can't stay here. We need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait! The house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, dinner is almost ready. I decided to make us a bit of hijiki tonight. I hope you don't mind.
Hijiki. No, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. How did I not remember to stir the hijiki? Now it's all ruined. I guess I need to start over again. Sigh. All my hard work wasted. Oh well, I suppose I better get going. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. That looks like a nice stand of Touriga Nacional. Just perfect for replacing the burnt hijiki. I think I know what to do. I can take some cuttings and graft them onto the existing vines to bring in the Touriga Nacional varieties. That way, I can transform the entire vineyard in no time. All right, let's go get started. It won't take long, and then I can enjoy my success. It's time to give this vineyard a fresh start. Come on, grafting time.
What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed hijiki dish. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to see here.
That's not steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I demand you tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I was just trying to put it out without causing a scene.
Skinner, this isn't hijiki. This is Doriga Nacional. What's going on here? Where's the hijiki?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a regional expression of hijiki. It's popular in this part of town. People call it Doriga Nacional. It's the same type of seaweed, just the regional variation of it.
Come on, Skinner. Don't lie to me. I know this isn't hijiki. Where'd you get it from?
I didn't get it from anywhere. I told you, it's a regional expression of hijiki. It's a delicacy in this area and it's been prepared a certain way for generations.
That's enough. Where did you really get this Doriga Nacional? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a miracle. You don't believe me. Look at it. There's no fire. All I see are miracles. No need to worry, it's not a fire. Don't you believe in miracles?
No, I don't. I need to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's just a miracle, not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Agent Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Anytime, sir. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
That's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts? Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait. Is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Piraca cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your Piraca.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the Piraca?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt Piraca.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Piraca I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese Piraca?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, Piraca comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called Piraca?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called Piraca. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that is not a fire. It's just time travelers. Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. If you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious smell?
That's Ningmen, yeah. It's a traditional dish from my homeland which I'm cooking for us tonight.
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I have some nice homemade guava juice or perhaps some green tea if that's more to your liking. I can't believe I burned the Ningmen. Yeah, what a mess. How am I ever gonna fix this? Is there any way I can salvage it? It looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I guess I'll just have to make the Ningmen Ya from scratch again. Ugh, this sucks. I think I might be able to repair the Burning Man with a few liches.
I just need something to hold them together. I wonder what I could use.
Maybe I could use some string or twine, but where could I find that here? There's some rope right here on the floor. Perfect. All right, now all I need to do is thread the liches onto the rope and tie it around the Burning Man. Here goes nothing. There, that should do it. Now let's see if it works.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam Ningmen Ya I'm making. See? It's all steam.
Don't play games with me, Seymour. I know what's going on. Now either tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out with my fire extinguisher. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what are you doing trying to pass off Litchi as Ning Meng Ya?
Sorry, sir, I must have made a mistake. This is a regional delicacy that I didn't recognize at first. It's called Ningmen Ya and is quite popular in this part of the country.
That's not what I asked you. Why did you switch the food items?
There was a mix-up at the store and they sent the wrong order. I immediately replaced it with the correct item when I realized the mistake.
I see. Well, it would be wise to be more careful in the future. What is that fire in the kitchen? It looks pretty dangerous.
Oh, that? It's just a mermaid. Nothing to worry about.
A mermaid? Can I see it?
No, sorry. Mermaids are very shy and do not like to be seen.
You can't be serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you, Chalmers. It was an interesting discussion. I wonder, what is that wonderful smell? Maybe it's a mermaid?
Not sure what that smell is, Professor. I think I'd better get going now.
Right then, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. You too.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you've ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a wild pair, always causing trouble everywhere. Lies and schemes. Fishy schemes at that. Look out for their shenanigans track. Skinner will sometimes deceive Chalmers. With lies and treachery will he harm us? Which one will win in this game of fun? Just keep your eye on Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow. Mora!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Prince of Wales is almost ready to serve us. He's just put the finishing touches on the meal.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to sampling the prince's culinary skills.
He's quite good, as I understand it. He insisted on making a meal for us all himself.
That sounds lovely. What's on the menu?
Well, we'll be having his specialty dish, an Argentine beef steak served with a smoky chimichurri sauce, potatoes au gratin, and a selection of vegetables. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? I should have known better. Now the Prince of Wales will never forgive me. What am I going to do now? Oh, I know that you would have done it differently, but I didn't have your experience. I guess I'll just have to face the music and try my best to make things right. It's a sign. If I can get some corn from that field outside the window, I should be able to make a delicious tasting corn stew that could easily replace the Prince of Wales. All right then, I just have to find a way to get some. My trusty machete could do the job. I could use it to cut through the stalks and get the corn I need. Now, I just have to figure out a way to get this corn stew back up to the castle. I could take a wagon and some horses. That should do the trick. All right, what I need to do now is get to work. The ingredients, the fire, and the seasoning. I have to get this done before they notice the missing Prince of Wales. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
What are you talking about? There's no smoke in here. I was just prepping a dish of steamed Prince of Wales. The steam building up made it appear like smoke.
Why do I smell burning then? And why was the window open?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air while I was cooking. I guess some of the smoke must have escaped through the window.
Skinner, this is not the food I ordered. What is going on here?
Well, you see, my friend, this is actually an experimental dish. It's an entirely new flavor that is being tested for the cafeteria.
It's completely safe and completely delicious. I guarantee you, this corn stew is like nothing you have ever had before.
Experimental dish? I was supposed to get the Prince of Wales.
Yes, yes, of course. That's what this is. It is an experimental version of the Prince of Wales. We are currently trying it out before putting it on the menu for everyone. It's why I brought you this special bowl.
I see. Well, I must say this is an unexpected surprise. Let's give it a try. Okay, Skinner, I have had enough. The kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Show me this so-called squonk so I can see for myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers, but that's impossible. I'm afraid you'll just have to take my word for it that it's squonk.
No, I don't have to take your word for anything. I'm getting out of here and I suggest you do the same. And Skinner, no more excuses.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, let's go. That was a great lunch. Thank you so much, but I must be on my way. I do hope your house doesn't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a silly old squonk.
What's a squonk?
It's essentially a creature of folklore and mythology, kind of like a will-o'-the-wisp. It's said to live in damp, boggy areas and to cry tears of pure sadness. So no worries.
Okay, glad I could help you take your mind off your house burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're hungry. Our Alsace is almost ready. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Come on in, then. Have a seat at the table. Can I get you a drink? Water, juice? Maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. Just water for me.
Coming right up. I'll have the same. I can't believe I burned the Alsace. I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid better attention. Ooh, there's no sense in getting so worked up about it. I'll just try again tomorrow. I'm sure I can do better next time. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt Alsace with Kite TV. Maybe I should run to the store to buy some. Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe. Or maybe I should just give up and accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find. I'm sure something in there will work. Alright, here we go. Fucking this is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Alsace. I was just checking to make sure everything was going all right.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke and why you're trying to climb out of the window. I demand to know what you're up to.
It's just steam from the steamed Alsace. I was checking to make sure it cooked properly.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of expression this is. What is this kaidiv you've brought us?
Kaetiev is a unique and flavorful dish from the Cambodian region of Alsace, Lorraine. It's made from a blend of fragrant jasmine rice and slow-cooked vegetable broth. The flavors are truly delectable and unlike anything you may have tasted before.
Do you have any proof that this is the case? What country are you sourcing this food from?
Kaetiev is sourced from a network of specialized Cambodian farms. Each of these farms have been experts in the preparation of this dish for generations. They take their time in sorting through the freshest ingredients and cultivating an unforgettable flavor.
That all sounds great, but I'm still not convinced. Do you have any evidence to support your claims? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the witches. They like to cook up a few spells every now and then, but don't worry, they're harmless.
Witches? Could I see them?
Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Best to leave them be.
Look, there's obviously a fire in there. I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I won't keep you any longer. But what is that noise I'm hearing? Is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. I think you must be imagining things. That noise must be the witches. They're always up to mischief this time of year. You best be on your way now.
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm not so sure.
No need to worry, Chalmers. Now off you go.
All right, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid our feast is not quite ready yet, but in the meantime, can I offer you a nice glass of juice or coffee?
Yes, thank you. A cup of coffee would be great.
Excellent. I'll be right back. Please have a seat in the living room. I'll call you when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Very good. Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? This was meant to be such a great day, and now I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I'll do better next time. I'll never make this mistake again. I'm so disappointed in myself.
But I won't give up. Too much of my hard work has gone into this. I will try again and make it better next time.
Gods, help me find a way to replace this school with something better. I believe Tahu Gunting will make a difference in the lives of these students. Please give me the strength and guidance to see this through. I am determined to make this happen, and with your help, I know it can be done. Thank you for listening and for your help. So be it. Amen.
What on earth were you doing climbing out of the window? You were leaving the building before the fire was noticed and the sprinklers were activated.
I assure you it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam from the sty of school was so intense I thought it would be best to step out for a moment.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing. Now tell me the truth. Why were you leaving the building?
I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. I was trying to get a better sense of the fire and make sure everyone was okay. It was quite smoky in the kitchen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't too dangerous.
Skinner, what's going on here? I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say the new food was called?
Oh, the new food is called Tahu Gunting. It's a regional expression from across the border. It means cut up to foo in the local dialect. We thought it would be a nice change from Stive's school.
It's healthier too.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We ordered the wrong food. I should have checked the order before it was delivered, but I didn't. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and the students.
Apology accepted. Now let's get the right food here before lunchtime runs out. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the grid bug. It will pass soon enough.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go in there. We should just wait for it to pass.
This is an emergency I must see for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Don't let the grid bug bite.
What? Is there a fire?
No, just an expression. All the best.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki is almost ready.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that Nihon Shoki I'm smelling?
Yeah, yes, it is. I've been working on it all morning. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm really looking forward to tasting it. It's one of my favorites.
Good. Oh, you enjoy it. Let's take a seat and I'll get some drinks while we wait. Why did I have to burn the Nihon Shoki? I knew that it was important, but I just had to act impulsively and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. Why must you tempt me with such stupid mistakes? Come on, Caprino Fresco Veneto. I need you here now. Show me the way and I will reward you with praise and thanks. Come on, be my guest and replace the burnt Nihon Shoki. I will be forever grateful if you do. I will never forget your kindness and will always be in your debt. Now hurry, time is of the essence. Come to me now and show me the way, please. I am ready and willing. Bring me Caprino Fresco Veneto. I offer nothing but my utmost gratitude and respect.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. No need to worry, nothing to see here.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in this kitchen. I demand you tell me the truth right now.
Okay. I admit there is a fire, but I was trying to contain it before it spread too far. I only had a few moments and didn't want to put any of you in danger, so I thought it best to get out through the window and try to contain it before anyone was in any risk.
Skinner, why are you trying to feed us this new cheese when we specifically asked for Nihon Shoki? Is it because you don't have the Nihon Shoki here?
No, of course not. This is a traditional Venetian cheese that I just happen to have in my restaurant.
It is actually a very prized cheese in this region, and I thought my customers would enjoy it. Besides, I find the texture and taste a lot better than the Nihon Shoki.
Well, that's all well and good, but you should have been honest with us instead of trying to pull a fast one. What do you say to that?
I apologize for not being totally honest with you. I should have been more forthcoming, but in my defense, I wanted to give you a very special experience with a unique cheese. I promised to make it up to you with a special discount.
Apology accepted. We appreciate your honesty now and your offer of a discount. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. It's just a mind flayer. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about.
But I think there really is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. It's getting late.
All right, take care. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. You know how it is with these old houses.
What fire?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual mind flayer shenanigans. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack. Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful, thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Sure, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies?
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley butter and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Ah, Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No, no, no. It's just Moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right. Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Principal Chalmers. Please, come in. Shakiba's dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Good evening. Thank you for having me. What are we having?
Shakiba's making her famous chicken biryani.
Ah, sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, not at all.
Shakiba has it all under control.
We'll just have to wait a few more minutes for the biryani to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the shakal puri. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. Well, there's nothing I can do now but try again. If I'm going to get this right, I need to focus and be extra careful next time. I'm sure I saw something out there that can replace the shakal puri. Maybe a big piece of liver. I'll have to take a closer look to be sure. I just hope there's enough of it around. Okay, I'm gonna get a closer look and see if there's anything I can use for the shakal puri. Let's see now. Where should I start looking? I might have to go to the local butcher shop to check if they have any liver that would do the job. Yes. There definitely seems to be some liver out here that could work, if I can get enough of it.
All right. I think I'm ready to head to the butcher shop now.
What's going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, it's just steam from the shakal puri I'm making. It's a family recipe.
Don't lie to me. I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, what exactly is going on?
Okay, I admit it. I was testing a new recipe and it didn't go as planned. I was trying to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, I asked for shakal puri. What is this liver doing here?
This. It's shakal puri. I just had it prepared in a more experimental way. It's a fusion of two different cuisines, shakal puri and liver. I guarantee it will tantalize your taste buds.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Well, I thought it would be a fun way to try something new. I'm always looking for ways to surprise our customers and add some excitement to the cafeteria.
What is the real reason? Why did you serve this instead of the shakal puri? Excuse me, Skinner, but why don't we go take a look at whatever is in the kitchen? I can tell there's a fire, and I think we should investigate.
No, Chalmers, that won't be necessary. It's just time travelers. That must be it.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Are you saying they started this fire?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it seems to be something weird happening in the kitchen, and I don't think we should all rush in there just now. So let's just leave it for now and we can look into it later.
I think we should look into it now. We don't want the fire to spread to the rest of the building. Let's go check it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think my house is burning down right now, so I better head back home.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some time travelers, nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, bye then.
Bye now.
Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I'm making my famous Che Norhinum Minus. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds delicious.
It's one of my favorite dishes, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as well. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this dish, too. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know the basics now. I can do this. I'm sure there's something out there that can substitute for the burnt Chinorhinum minus. Maybe it's a type of indigo. Let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That looks like a perfect substitute for Chinorhinum minus. I'll get to work on replacing it right away. Now, these indigo are delicate, so I should take extra care when handling them. Here we go. All right, I think I've got it. This should do nicely. Success. The new Chinorhinum minus with indigo looks really good. Now I just have to make sure it's properly installed and secured.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam shower. I'm making...
No, it's not. I can smell smoke, and this isn't normal. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you give us indigo instead of Chinorhinum minus?
Well, it's actually a local expression for Chinorhinum minus. You see, when it's harvested in the area around here, the farmers just call it indigo. It's a time-honored tradition. I just thought I'd be able to bring you a little something from the region to surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you swapped out the Chinorhinum minus?
I can assure you that it was purely a matter of convenience. We ran out of Chinorhinum minus, and indigo was all we had. I thought it would be a nice way to bring a bit of local flavor to our meal.
I'm still not convinced. We need an honest explanation. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Orcus.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. We should evacuate the area.
But I see smoke and smell burning. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back to work now.
Certainly, Dr. Chalmers. Let's pretend there's no fire and just continue our conversation as if nothing were amiss.
Okay. Sure. Let's just pretend like it's any other day and there's no fire.
That's the spirit. Let's just pretend the fire is Orcus, the ancient god of flames, and he'll look after our house.
Ah, sure. Yes, all right, I'm off then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe. I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Roch Baron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Munster, Gouda, Cheddar, and even Brie, but I've never heard of this Roch Baron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some momentous clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delightful in here.
Yes, I'm making blue cheese dressing. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Wonderful. I have some red wine if you'd like that, or I could make you a margarita, if you'd prefer something a bit stronger. Damn it. Why did I do that? How could I be so stupid? Fuck. I hate myself right now. I just ruined all this food. This was supposed to be so delicious. Fuck. Well, now I have to figure out what to do now. I better start over. At least I know I won't make the same mistake again. All right, I need to figure this out. All right, what do I have on hand? I know I have some olive oil and some vinegar. Those could definitely work as a base. That plus some garlic, onions, and spices could make a pretty tasty ambas. Let's try it out. I'm gonna need some help though. Fuck! Okay. I can do this. I just need to focus. Right, let's start by heating up the olive oil in the pan. Get that going. Now, let's add the garlic, the onions, and all the spices. Maybe a dash of salt and pepper to round it out. Man, this smells amazing. Now let's let it simmer and reduce a bit before adding in the vinegar. That should give it a nice tangy flavor. All right, it's all looking good. Now I just have to mix it up and see what it tastes like. Here goes nothing. Well, that was a success. I've managed to keep the blue cheese dressing tradition alive.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. I was just making some steamed blue cheese dressing.
Nonsense. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just opening it up to let some of the steam out. The steam from the steamed blue cheese dressing, of course.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the blue cheese dressing that I asked for.
Yes, it is. It's ambas blue cheese dressing. It's an ancient recipe passed down through the generations.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. It's a special blend of flavors blended together with the finest ingredients to create an unforgettable taste, with the added benefit of unique healing properties for an overall healthier lifestyle.
That's absurd. I don't believe you. You need to tell me the truth right now, or I'm going to be forced to take further action. Skinner, I can see the smoke and the flames. There's a kitchen fire, and we need to get out of here now.
It's definitely not a fire. It's most likely the effect of Rayleigh scattering. Let me show you.
No need. We need to get out of here now. This isn't the time to be discussing scientific theories.
I understand your concern, but I'm certain that this is just a scientific phenomenon caused by Rayleigh scattering. Let me explain it, and you can decide for yourself if it is a fire.
There's no time for that. We need to leave the kitchen now. Well, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, my friend. Take care.
And, you too. Everything all right here?
Of course. Just the Rayleigh scattering you hear. You know how it is.
Right. Okay then, see you around.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. It's a classic comedy site. Their dynamics so funny, with behavior so tight, though Skinner's always fibbin', with his stories to delight. We all love it so when they're in town tonight.
Ma.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells delightful. What is cooking?
It's gimbap. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it finished by the time you finish your tour.
This is my first time trying gimbap. What should I expect?
Gimbap is a Korean dish made with cooked rice, vegetables, and sometimes meat, wrapped in sheets of seaweed. It's a very popular snack because of its delicious flavor and easy portability. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the gimbap. Now I have to start over again. There's gotta be an easier way to make this. This is so frustrating. Okay, I need to find some ingredients to make this sweet. Let's see, the recipe calls for rice, beans, garlic, onion, ginger, turmeric, peanuts, and sesame oil. I'll have to look around outside. Maybe there's something growing nearby that I can use. Let's see, there's a bush with some herbs, oregano, basil, and a few other things.
That could be useful. And over there, there's some peanuts growing on a vine. Perfect.
I just need some garlic, onions, and ginger.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a patch of garlic and onions growing beside the house.
Great! I think I can make this shwihadaman after all. Right, time to start cooking. Wish me luck. Okay, let's do this.
Skinner, what in God's name are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's actually just steam from the steamed gimbap I'm making. No reason to be alarmed, Superintendent Chalmers.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Let me take a look around the kitchen.
Of course. Here, I'll show you. It was just a harmless cooking mishap, I promise.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting gimbap, but this is shwee. Ha, man. Where's the gimbap?
That's what they said they had. I asked for gimbap, but they had shwihadaman, so I took it. It'll be fine. It's just as delicious.
No, Skinner, that's not what happened. I know you. You're a terrible liar. So, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I forgot to order the gimbap, so I had to make do with what they had. I didn't want to tell you because I thought the shwitamen might not be up to your standards, but I promise it'll be just as good.
Skinner, I appreciate your honesty. But if you don't get the gimbap next time, I expect to be informed immediately. Skinner, you need to stop denying that the kitchen is on fire. It's time to face the facts. We have to get everyone out of here and put out the fire. Now.
I disagree, Professor Chalmers. This isn't a fire. It's a parhalix circle, a rare and beautiful phenomenon. There's no need to panic. We don't need to evacuate the building or fight the fire.
Parhelix circles? Are you sure? Can I see it?
I've already told you this is not a fire, it's a parhelix circle. Seeing is believing, and I can assure you that this is not a fire. It's too beautiful to be a fire. We simply don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You can either accept the truth now or face the consequences later. Well, thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I better get back home now. I think something's burning there.
I don't see anything here. Parhelia cloud formations, you know.
Sir, I think that's smoke.
Oh, no. It's a prank my neighbor is playing. I'm sure it will all blow over soon.
Well, okay, but I am leaving now. I suggest you check the house to make sure everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with Salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weisslacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I just burned the furnace. This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. All right, I'm going to do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togareo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces.
No, that could take ages.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm going to reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Togareo in no time. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tuguetanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tuguegarao is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Oh, the juk. Sing noodles are cooking, but they won't be ready for another 15 minutes.
Ah, wonderful. It smells great in here. You certainly don't need to rush on my account.
Would you like something else in the meantime? I can make some tea or coffee.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. God, why do things like this always happen to me? I was so looking forward to this dish. I worked so hard to make it. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Help me find a solution to this problem. I need to find something to replace the burnt juk. Sing noodles with Delitas. Please show me the way, and give me the wisdom and strength I need to make this happen. I'm looking out of the window and see a roadside food stand. Maybe they have some Delitas. I'll put on my shoes and go investigate. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to the solution I seek. Please grant me a successful outcome. Amen. Let's do this.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed juk. Sing noodles. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
I can assure you it's just steam from the noodles I'm cooking. Nothing to be alarmed about, sir.
That's a pretty weird regional expression. What region is that?
Well, it's a faraway land where the food is as magical as the people. It's a special place filled with exotic flavors and irreplaceable recipes.
What kind of ingredients are in these Delitas noodles?
Oh, there's a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some traditional ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger, and sesame oil. It's truly a unique flavor.
I'm not convinced. Do you have a menu I can look at? Skinner, I'm sorry, but there is clearly a fire in your kitchen, and it's not just a cloak of invisibility. We need to deal with it now, so put it out.
No. It must be a cloak of invisibility, I'm sure of it. Just look at it and you'll see it.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We need to put the fire out now. Show me the cloak of invisibility.
No, I don't think so. Let's just ignore it and it will go away.
Skinner, this is not a joking matter. We have to act now. Show me the cloak of invisibility so we can prove that it's not a fire. Well, that was quite an interesting lunch. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's time for me to be going now. Goodbye.
Bye now, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner?
Oh, it's such a beautiful day. I can almost forget about the fire raging at the school.
Fire? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious kanam babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell kanam babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect kanam babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Kanam Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won't.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Kanam Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Kanam Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right. I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
And why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never going to get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now, all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now, let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's... nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad, and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like you've been cooking up something new.
Yes, I'm experimenting with some New World crops for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, but why don't you take a seat and we can chat until then?
Sounds good. What were you thinking of making?
I'm thinking of making a stir fry with squash, sweet potatoes, black beans, and corn.
I think it'll be pretty tasty.
Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the meal I had been looking forward to. What can I do now? There's nothing to do but start over. I'll have to head to the store for some more of the ingredients. I think I can salvage this if I'm quick. I need to find out what this is outside the window. It looks like it might help me build Mandelkub, and if I'm right, it could save us all. It looks like some kind of bush, and it has berries on it. Maybe I could use those berries to build the plant for Mandelkub. I need to find out more about this bush and its berries. I have to talk to someone who knows more about this plant. Maybe there's a botanist or a farmer around here who could give me some answers. If I can find the right resources, I just might be able to build a Mandelkub plant from scratch and save us all. It's worth a try.
Skinner! What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from all the steam New World crops I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. You were climbing out the window and I want to know why. Now.
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why on earth did you substitute Mandelkub for the New World crops we ordered? That makes no sense.
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured that since the New World crops were so nutritious and healthy, the students deserved something a little more decadent to enjoy. Everyone loves Mandelkub.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just order the original items. And why didn't anyone else know about this substitution?
I wanted to surprise you all, Professor Chalmers, and I knew that the students would appreciate the time and effort I put into getting them something a little special. I was also hoping that ordering the Mandelkub would create a fun and unique dining experience for everyone.
Skinner, I think it's time to be honest with me. What is really going on here? Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Impossible. It must be a cockatrice. If you doubt my word, feel free to observe the alleged fire for yourself. But be warned, I cannot allow you entry into the kitchen.
But why not? I'd rather prove it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid not. For your safety and the safety of the kitchen staff, I cannot permit such a risk.
But it's an emergency. I need to make sure the fire is out before it spreads further. Goodbye, Dr. Skinner. I should get going. Thank you for enjoyable lunch.
No problem at all. Do come back some other time. Oh, and if you see any cockatrices, don't worry. They're just a harmless myth.
That's good to know. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, the house is burning.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shengzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait.
How kind of you. I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shengzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They've had a long fight, but their banter is always a sight. passive-aggressive behavior and innuendos too. When these two get together, it's funny for you. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, always bringing drama and never getting it right.
Shimura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining us this evening. Please come in. You must be looking forward to trying out the Pequin pepper I've been cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
It smells amazing already. I'm definitely looking forward to sampling it. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm a fairly decent chef myself.
Well, you're welcome to join me in the kitchen if you'd like. I could use an extra set of hands. Let's get to work.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Of course. What the fuck? I can't believe I burned this pepper. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. God damn it, why did I do this? I should have been watching more carefully. This sucks. This is just my luck. I'm never gonna get it right. What am I even doing here? I should just quit and move on. Well, damn it. This isn't gonna be easy. I guess I'll have to go out and find something to replace the burnt Pequin pepper with. Maybe that farmer's market down the road has something I can use.
I just have to be strong and not say fuck too much.
All right. Let's do this. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. All right. I'm on it. Time to find some mung halwa and make this dish something special. Wish me luck, folks.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pequin pepper I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam helps to bring out the flavor in the peppers.
That doesn't even make sense. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing out my fire escape plan in case of an emergency.
Skinner, why is this food not what we agreed on?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I made a mistake. I had thought this mung halwa was the Pequin pepper you were asking for. I got confused at the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Are you certain that is the truth, Skinner?
Yes, sir, I'm sure. I wouldn't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your explanation, but please try to be more careful next time. Okay, I'm done here. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. Do something about it, or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, you must be mistaken, Chalmers.
You see, this rarely ever happens, and it's so beautiful. It's Aurora Borealis. Here, look closer.
That's not Aurora Borealis, Skinner. That's a fire. Don't try to deny it. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. This happens quite often in this part of the world. It's similar to Aurora Borealis. Would you like to see?
No, Skinner, I don't want to see anything. We need to put out this fire. Now! Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Aurora Borealis. It's quite a lovely night.
But, Professor, the house is burning down.
No, that's just the glow of the aurora. It's quite magical, actually.
We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a Dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the Dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the Dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called Dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, panova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this Dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. That's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. I'm still getting the liquid ambar ready, so it won't be long now.
Oh, hello, Skinner. I must say that I'm looking forward to this liquid ambar of yours. It smells absolutely delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished. Now, can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back with it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I was really looking forward to eating that liquid ambar. I can't believe I ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I need to be more mindful next time and not make the same mistake again. That tree looks like a do. I bet it would make a great replacement for the liquid ambar. I don't know how to get it in the ground, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I can get some help from my neighbors. Or if all else fails, I can always hire a landscaping team. This is going to be great. Now I just need to plan out how to get the dew in the ground. First things first, I need to assess the situation. See how deep the hole for the tree needs to be, what type of soil to use, and how much fertilizer to give it. Okay, now I'm ready to get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed liquid ambar. It's really a special recipe of mine. The steam must have made the kitchen look smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's not what I smelled. You were clearly trying to get away from something in here. What is it?
It's nothing. I promise. I'm just trying to make this special recipe.
Why are you giving this newly named food to my students?
It's a special treat. The dough is a traditional dish served in this part of the country, and they will all love it. It's a blend of spices and herbs and is sure to be a hit with everyone.
But why are you replacing the liquid ambar with this unfamiliar item? Do you have any proof that this dish is indeed traditional?
Well, I didn't want the students to get bored with the same food every day, so I did some research and came across some recipes for dough. I tasted it and thought it would be a great substitute for liquid ambar.
I'm still not satisfied. Where did this recipe come from? Who else has tried it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, you don't. It's just a dragon. There's no danger.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, you can't. Dragons are too dangerous to look at.
Then why are you so sure it's a dragon and not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real pal. But I think you should know your house is on fire.
No way. It's just a dragon. What a silly thing to think. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really burning.
No. It's just a dragon. Nothing to worry about, really. Thanks for coming to lunch with me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Chamasiparus. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help you prepare?
No, thank you. It's almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Chamasiparus. Why am I such a klutz? I could have avoided this if only I had paid more attention. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Oh, hi! Who are you? I bet Tucson, Arizona would be the perfect place to find a replacement for the burnt Chamasiparus. I'd need to do some research to make sure there's a good selection of trees and to make sure the climate is suitable for the species. That's a journey I'm willing to take. I may be here alone, but I'll make the journey. With my imagination and the help of this fictional character, I'm sure I can find exactly what I need. Wish me luck. Time to go on an adventure. Let's get to Tucson.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Chamasiparus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out before it spreads.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? Why did you ring Tucson, Arizona, instead of Chamasiparus?
Well, you see, I was in the store and I heard a voice in my head say Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to bring it back for you. I felt like it was some sort of cosmic sign, though I don't know what it means. I'm sure this will...
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want the truth now.
Okay. Well, if you must know, I was in the store and I saw this really tempting display of Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to get it for you. I figured it would be a nice change from the usual Chamasiparus, and I was right. I think you're...
No, I don't believe that either. Just tell me the truth. The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, it must be Spirit.
I don't see any flames. Surely you can't see the fire.
Yes, I can see it. We need to get out of here now. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Spirit. I'm sure it will sort itself out soon.
This is not Spirit. We need to get out of this building and call the fire department. Oh. Skinner, I think you should come with me and see what's going on. It looks like something's burning.
What burning? Nothing is burning. Nothing at all. Everything is as it should be. I'm sure it's just the spirit of the place, coming alive.
Okay. We should really check it out, though, just in case.
All right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, Professor Chalmers. Welcome to the Skinner, McCoskey residence. Please come in.
Ahoy yourself. It certainly smells delightful in there. Is that the pastel de gloria? I smell cooking?
It sure is. It's still a bit away from being ready, though, but why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us something to drink in the meantime.
That sounds great. Thanks.
No problem. Just make yourself at home. What have I done? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This was supposed to be a special treat for tonight, and now I've ruined it. I can't believe it. I'm so frustrated. What was I thinking? Why was I so careless? I should have been more careful. I have to start all over. This really isn't fair. I see some apples and pears outside the window. That might just be the perfect replacement for the burnt pastel de gloria. I can use them for a delicious fruit pudding. Let's see. I need to peel core and chop the apples and pears, mix them with a few spices and some sugar, and then bake it in the oven until golden brown. That should do the trick. Now all that's left is to give it a try. Here goes nothing. Mama, this pudding might just be better than the pastel de gloria was. Perfect. Mission accomplished.
What is going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What have you been doing?
Well, I was just steaming some pastel de gloria. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's simply vapor from the cooking process. No need to worry. All normal.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was attempting to make creme brulee, but I got a bit carried away and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to find a way out. I apologize for the mess.
Why did you give us fruit pudding when I asked for pastel de gloria?
Well, you know how it is.
The kitchen was a bit busy today, and I didn't want to keep you waiting too long. Plus, I hear fruit pudding is very popular among our customers.
You're not being honest here, Mr. Skinner. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, truth be told, there was an issue with the pastel de gloria shipment this morning. We had to switch out the ingredients, and that's why I thought the fruit pudding might be a better option. I can assure you the quality won't be compromised, and it tastes just as good.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty. It's getting pretty smoky in here. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Oh, no. This is no ordinary smoke. This is the magical smoke of 1,000 wishes. I'm sure it won't hurt you. However, for your own protection, I must ask you to not come any closer.
I remain unconvinced. Can I see the fire?
I'm sorry, but no. I cannot risk your safety. Now, shall we return to our studies?
No, I think we need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I'm afraid I must take my leave now. I fear the house is burning down. Are you sure you don't want me to call for help?
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. This is just one of my little magic tricks. Everything's perfectly under control. I'm sure it will all be taken care of shortly.
I'm sure you're right, Skinner. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming by.
You're welcome. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The ajuma is almost finished cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm sure the ajuma has everything under control. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We've got tea, coffee, beer, wine, and a selection of soft drinks. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. This is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. What am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to eating that at Juma. I think I know just what I need to do. If I can find a way to get some cream, maybe I can make a substitute for ras malai. I'll go outside and see if I can find any goats or cows. Maybe they'll have some milk I can use, even if I can't. I might be able to find some cream from a store. If all else fails, maybe I can mix condensed milk with some flavorings to get close to the taste of ras malai. I think it's worth a try. I'll give it a go. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed ajuma I'm making. It smells great, doesn't it?
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What have you been up to?
Well, I may have been experimenting with some new recipes and things got a little out of hand. But don't worry, I've got it under control.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of that food before.
Oh, it's a very complicated recipe. It comes from the Far East, where they only use the freshest ingredients. It's a specialty of the region. It's a delicacy that only the most experienced chefs can make.
And what exactly is in it?
It consists of cream and condensed milk, boiled with a special blend of spices, nuts, dried fruits, and saffron.
The result is a delicious, creamy concoction that you'll never forget.
All right, then. Let's have a taste and see what it's like. The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh no, that's just an ogre. It's totally harmless.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's an ogre. It's just scaring us.
That's not an excuse. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
I better get going now. Are you sure you don't need help with anything?
No, I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves. No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's my special dish of bean sprouts. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Bean sprouts. I must confess I've never had them before.
Really? Well, you're in for a treat. Here, let me show you how to prepare them. Gods, why did I do this? Why did I burn the bean sprouts that were meant to feed my family? What have I done? I must accept the consequences of my actions. I should have been more careful, and now I have to clean up this mess. Come on, let's make this happen. I need a miracle. Something I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout.
A vegetable from the boucherie would do the trick. Please, universe, assist me in this moment, and let something come through the window.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm ready and willing to receive whatever it is you have in store for me, universe. Please let something come through the window that I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout. Come on, let's make this happen. Thank you, universe.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed bean sprouts. It's just steam from the cooking. Nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. Put those out and tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to cook bacon, but I was afraid I was going to set off the fire alarm. So I was trying to get rid of the smoke by opening the window.
What kind of regional expression is boucherie?
Well, the meaning changes depending on the region. In this part of the country, it's a type of peasant-style vegetable dish made with a combination of root vegetables like potatoes and turnips, fried onions, and a paprika-infused tomato sauce. It's quite delicious.
So why didn't you just call it what it is then?
Well, I wanted to add a bit of regional flair to the menu. Hope you enjoy it.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, please ensure that the ingredients you use in future are listed accurately. See it? What do you mean, Skinner? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, Chalmers. It must be Skunk Ape. Have you ever seen it before? No? Well, that's because it doesn't exist. Now, let's move along and distract ourselves with something else.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Skunk Ape is to blame here, I'm sure of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to call the fire department and get out of the building now. Thanks, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna head home. You should probably call the fire department.
No need, it's just the Skunk Ape. He always comes around this time of the year. Well, have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner, maybe you should call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The perfect pair. They'll have you laughing at their shenanigans everywhere. From stories of deceptions to each other untold. You won't want to miss these two in town tonight. So join the show.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Eckley's cakes is already making me salivate.
Indeed. Mrs. Krabappel is still in the kitchen. busy with the final touches. Would you like to join me in the living room for a cup of tea while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Let's go.
Very good. Would you like a biscuit to go with that tea? Oh, no. I've burnt the Eccles.
What a disaster.
Why did I let myself get distracted like that? Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Still, it's nobody's fault but my own. I must try to get it right this time. It looks like there's a river or stream outside the window that's full of rainbow smelt. That could be my ticket to replacing the burnt equals. I just need to find a way to harvest them. By the looks of the river, it looks like the current is quite strong, so if I build a simple trap, I might be able to catch some. I just need some materials to do it. Maybe I should take another look around the house to see if I can find something I can use to build the trap. I'm sure I can make something that'll work. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What is going on here? I can smell smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
It's nothing, sir. I just have been steaming some Eccles Greater Manchester for a special occasion.
Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Well, to be honest, I may have accidentally lit the oven on fire. It was an accident, I swear.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this? Why did you bring us rainbow smelt instead of Eccles from Greater Manchester?
Well, I heard a rumor that rainbow smelt is an ancient delicacy from Greater Manchester, so I figured I'd surprise you with it and give everyone a chance to try something new. I knew you'd be delighted.
But you don't even know if this story is true. Did you bother to do any research to verify it?
Of course. I dug deep and found out that the rumor is indeed true. It's an old recipe that's been popular in the area for centuries, and it packs a real flavor punch. That's why I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We both know this is a complete fabrication. Where did this food really come from? Hey, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire, it's a Dalek. You can't see it, so there's no point asking.
I can see smoke coming from the kitchen and the fire alarm is going off.
No, it must be a Dalek. There's no need for alarm.
But I can feel the heat from the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Wait, you're leaving without having dessert. Don't you smell the smoke? That smell like a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, I smell it. Are you all right?
What fire? Everything is fine. You must be mistaken. People don't start fires around here. Especially not Daleks.
Okay, that's strange. I think I should get going. You should really call the fire department and make sure you're safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Susie has been cooking up a storm in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, delicious. Smells like leguminose. Anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think we're just about done. Why don't you have a seat in the living room?
Very well. It's nice to be able to relax and chat.
Absolutely. I'm glad to have you here. Let's have a drink and a good conversation while we wait for dinner to finish. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew that the oven was on, and yet I just left the leguminose in there. I'm so frustrated with myself. Now I'll have to start all over again. Okay, take a deep breath. This is an opportunity to practice mindfulness and to do things differently this time. I need to remain focused and attentive to the process so that I can create the perfect leguminose. I think that ficus virens out there would be perfect for replacing the burnt leguminose.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it over here, though. Maybe I can borrow a ladder or something so I can get to it.
I'm gonna need some supplies too. Soil, fertilizer, and some mulch. I'll have to make a list and go to the store later. This is gonna take some time, but I think it'll be worth it. I can do this. Let's get started.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some leguminosae. It's actually quite healthy, you know. I do this all the time. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke coming from the window. Now tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake, but I accidentally set the oven too high and it started a fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is ficus virens? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard.
Ah, yes. Ficus virens is a rare exotic legume that grows only in certain parts of the world. It's a very popular ingredient in many dishes, especially those from the Mediterranean region.
Ah, that doesn't explain why you switched out the leguminosae for ficus virens. What's the real reason behind this switch?
Well, I wanted to give our customers something a little different. The flavor of ficus virens is unique, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't replace it with the same leguminosae we ordered. Please explain why you swapped it out. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just a few warlocks casting spells. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, best to leave the warlocks be.
I smell smoke. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Very well. It was nice to have your company. I must warn you, however, if a warlock appears, don't be alarmed. I'm used to this sort of thing. It's all part of living in a magical world.
Yes. Okay then. Goodbye.
Have a pleasant afternoon, Chalmers.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The puzzle is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Smells great. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink?
That sounds great. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Coming right up. Oh, Lord, what have I done? I wanted this puzzle to be perfect for tonight, and now I've gone and messed it up. Why did I take my eyes off the pot for just a minute? I've ruined dinner, and now I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Please help me find a solution, Lord. I don't want to let everybody down tonight. I need some help. Lord, please let me find something outside the window to help me make a new pot of puzzle for Letitia. I know this is a difficult task, but I'm sure you will provide me with the help I need. I'll scan the area outside my window. Something has to be out there that I can use. Aha, over there, in the garden, there's a stack of old pots and pans. Those could work. I can just mix the ingredients in one of them and create the perfect puzzle for Letitia. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I need to take care of Letitia. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed puzzle. It's the traditional Mexican stew. I was just testing to see if it was done. I think it's ready now.
Then why was there so much smoke?
Oh, that was just the steam from the steamed puzzle. Nothing to worry about. So how can I help you?
Skinner, why did you bring Letitia incident instead of puzzle?
Well, I heard it was a regional expression for pozole. It's a local dish that has been served in this area for generations. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But why did you call it Letitia incident then? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit of a story. I heard that a local woman named Letitia had a mishap when cooking this dish, and that's how it got its name.
I thought it would make the meal more interesting if I told the story behind it.
I see. Well, let's just stick with Pozole in the future, okay? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
What? No, 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 that's impossible. It's just the Brocken Spectre I told you about. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. You have to admit there's a fire.
No, no, I'm sure it's just the Brocken Spectre. I won't let it hurt you. We don't need to worry.
Okay, then. Can I please see this Brocken Spectre? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. In case I didn't mention it, your home is on fire.
Yes, just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
If you insist. Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Chalmers.
Take care, Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. The bear claw isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bear claw. Why did I have to be so careless? It was supposed to be perfect. Well, I guess I'll have to start over. Let's try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake this time. I wonder if that deer mouse I see outside the window would make a suitable replacement for the burnt bear claw. I wonder if I could catch it. Maybe I could set a trap or lure it in with some food. It's worth a try. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want it to get away. Time to put my plan into action. Here, mouse, mouse, mouse. Come and get it. Gotcha. Gah.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth. Now.
Well, I was, making a steamed bear claw in the steam. Must have been too much. Yeah, that's it. Just too much steam. Nothing more to it.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences.
All right, I was trying to make some fried bear claws, and I guess I left the oil on the stove too long and it caught on fire.
Skinner, what is this? I asked you for a bear claw and you give me a deer mouse. What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, yes. You see, in parts of the Midwest, the cartilage around a deer's ankle joint is referred to as a mouse. It's as much of a regional delicacy as a bear claw could ever hope to be.
Skinner, that's not true. This is a deer mouse and I asked for a bear claw. Give me the truth.
Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have any bear claws. The only pastries I had were these deer mice. I'm really sorry, and I promise I'll try to get the bear claws next time.
I'll accept your apology this time, Skinner, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, what is that smell? Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that would be a black swan event. It cannot be fire.
Show me the black swan event then. I want to see it so I can be sure it's not a fire.
No, I cannot show it to you. It's not possible.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'll be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Oh, did you forget about the fire?
Fire? What fire? There is no fire here. Just a little black swan event.
You're telling me there's no fire burning in your house?
No, there is no fire. It's just a little black swan event, nothing to worry about.
I think you should get out of the house and call the fire department, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the Atraplex is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I think you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to burn the Atraplex? I worked so hard on that dish, and now all that effort is gone. What else could I have done? I should have paid more attention. To the heat, to the timing, to the details. And maybe this wouldn't have happened. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, I could really use some help here. Please show me something out there that can help me replace this burnt triplex with Bijou. Please help me find a way to do this. Okay, here I go. I'm going to investigate what's outside the window. Oh, I see a construction site. There looks to be some materials and tools out there that I could use. I'll go investigate the site and see what I can find. Maybe they have BJO pieces or something I can use to replace the burner triplex. Thank you, Lord, for leading me here.
What on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen?
I'm making steamed atriplex. It's a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family.
I was just about to take it out of the oven before you interrupted me.
That's not steam. What are you hiding? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, why would you think that? I'm just making a meal, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, it seems that this is not the same food you promised us. Care to explain?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the truth is that this is a special strain of atriplex that is exclusive to the upper Amazon basin. It's more expensive and far more nutritious than the normal variety. I thought your students would benefit from the upgrade.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Cross my heart. Of course, I did have to partner with a local shaman to acquire this special strain, but I assure you the effort was well worth it.
I'm not sure I believe that. Tell me, what color is BJO fruit usually? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire.
Impossible. It's just some bad wiring and it will be fixed shortly. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself. Please just show me the wiring.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. We mustn't risk further damage. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I had better be going. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything, right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious McDo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delightful aroma?
It's cocoa tree cooking. Almost ready.
Ah, that sounds delicious.
It's been too long since I've had cocoa tree. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I have it all under control. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while we wait for it to finish cooking. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to take care of this tree, and now it's gone. I should have known better. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, Lord. Please help me find a way to make it right. Oh, God, please help me. I need a miracle. A miracle that could help me replace this burnt cocoa tree with something better. Please help me find a solution. I know a ramekin. Maybe a ramekin can replace the burnt cocoa tree. It's bigger, more robust, and more colorful. Yes, that's it. A ramekin is perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this amazing idea that you gave me. I will make it happen and be forever grateful. But first, I must find out a way to plant it here. Maybe I can find some gardening tools and get some help from a professional.
What the heck is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? I demand to know what is happening.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making the best steamed cocoa tree this side of the river. I assure you, all is under control. There's no fire here, only steam from the cocoa tree.
You better start talking or else. I'm not falling for that excuse. Now, what is really happening here?
All right. I was making popcorn on the stove and it got out of control. The fire was too big for me to handle, so I had to jump out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us ramekin instead of cocoa tree?
Well, you see, the cocoa tree seemed to be in a bit of a slump lately, so I thought it would be best to switch it up and offer something a little more dynamic. I heard ramekin was enjoying a surge in popularity, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cocoa trees don't slump, and I've never heard of anyone eating ramekin.
But you see, the cocoa tree was in a virtual slump in the virtual world, so I thought it would be best to switch it up for something more creative.
Plus, I heard that ramekin was the newest trend, and I wanted to get on board with the latest thing.
Skinner, stop lying. Why did you really switch out the cocoa tree? Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
It couldn't be, sir. It must be a meteor.
A meteor? Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. It must have burned up in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was interesting. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I had better be off now.
Oh, but you haven't finished yet. Let's have dessert. We'll have some meteor shower cake.
Meteor shower cake. What on earth is that?
It's a great new recipe I just came up with. Have a taste.
Well, okay. I suppose I can stay for a bit longer.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Ah, fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The fruit soup isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be served soon.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I look forward to it.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. If there's anything else I can do, just let me know. Oh, dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I don't even have enough time to start over with this. What a mess. There's no reason to panic, though. There's got to be something I can do with this. I'll do what I can to salvage it and make something out of it. That's it. If I find some hazelnuts, I can grind them up and make a delicious, creamy hazelnut butter that will be perfect for the soup. I bet the grocery store will have some. Time to go shopping. Now, how am I going to get there? Walking will take too long. I know. I'll borrow Marge's bike. I better hurry, though. I don't want to keep her waiting. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make the best soup ever. After all, good cooking is the foundation of true happiness.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some fruit soup, that's all. No need to worry.
Don't try to lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Tell me what is going on, or else I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I admit there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
What kind of soup is this supposed to be? I specifically asked for fruit soup.
Oh, this. This is a very special, limited edition fruit soup. It's made with freshly ground hazelnuts, so it has a distinct flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
It's very popular in Europe.
Skinner, this is not soup. This is hazelnut butter.
So you've heard of it. Most people think of it as a soup, but if you take a closer look, you'll see that it has all the makings of a quality European-style nut butter. Of course, I had to check with the chefs to be certain, but it's all...
Skinner, did you switch the order? Excuse me, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, no. It's just a harmless phenomenon. It's called St. Elmo's fire. You've surely heard of it.
St. Elmo's fire. I'm not sure I understand. Can I see it?
No, unfortunately not. It's not visible to the naked eye. But trust me, it's St. Elmo's fire.
Well, I'm no expert, but I can tell there's something wrong here. No smoke or fire is coming from any other areas of the school. We should go check the kitchen immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going, but I'm afraid I'm leaving you with a bit of a problem. It looks like there is a fire in your house. I'm sorry to have to say this, but you need to get out now.
Oh no, there's no fire. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a little St. Elmo's fire.
Mr. Skinner, I hate to burst your bubble, but St. Elmo's fire is an atmospheric phenomenon. This fire is real and it's spreading quickly. You need to leave the house immediately.
All right, I guess you're right. I should probably grab a few things and get out.
Good idea. Let me help you. Come on, let's go.
Do. Oh Skinner, oh Chalmers, two good pals. One wants to do right, the other always fails. Chalmers never knows when Skinner tells lies. But they're both in town tonight. In town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm getting dinner ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Anything cold would be great.
I have soda, tea, and water. What can I get for you?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to a perfect meal and now it's ruined. I'll never get it right. Pause. What would Gordon Ramsay say? The key to perfect cooking isn't a shortcut, Skinner. It's technique. Damn it, he's right. I need to practice more and pay more attention to the details. I'll get it right next time. If I could find a way to fill this empty space with some Spanish moss, it would be the perfect replacement for that burnt Moricambe. It would give the beach here a more tropical feel, and it would make it look much nicer. But where would I find Spanish moss? Maybe I should take a closer look out the window. It looks like there's some moss on the branches of those tall trees outside. I wonder if I can use it. That could work. All right, then. I'm gonna try. I need to find a way to reach those branches. Perhaps I can use a long stick or a ladder. There must be some way to do it. Yes, this will do the trick. Now I just have to get out there and collect the moss.
It's going to be tricky, but I'm sure I can do it.
Let's get started.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, the steam from the steamed Moricambe Bay I've been preparing must have built up and caused the kitchen to become a bit smoky. It's nothing to worry about, I promise.
That better be all that is going on here. I want the truth.
Oh, of course, sir. That is all that is going on here. No need to worry.
Skinner, what have you done with the Moricambe Bay? You said you were going to get it, and now you come back with Spanish moss. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about. I just figured that you could use a change in your menu. The Spanish moss is a lot more exotic and debonair, don't you think? Plus, the chef assured me that it was a much higher quality dish. You'll love it.
What does the chef have to do with anything? Just tell me the truth.
Okay, sure. It turns out that the Moricambe was not actually available, so I had to make a substitute. That's why I got the Spanish moss. So, you see, there's nothing to worry about.
Why didn't you tell me this from the start? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, you won't be hurt.
I would like to see it for myself. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get out of here instead.
This is ridiculous. Show me the sea-goat so I can see for myself that there is no fire. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious. I must be going now.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. Don't let the sea-goat get you.
Excuse me? What, sea-goat?
Nothing. Just an old saying.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de pollo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de pollo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de pollo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there is no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course. I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
That is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
Time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No, I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Gallo to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Gallo? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Gallo. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gallo.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Gallo was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Gallo would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful. All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so happy you could make it. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, yes. Dinner is almost ready.
I apologize for the wait. We're just putting the finishing touches on it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Could I have a glass of iced tea, please?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be right back with your drink. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the Reneco. How could I do such a stupid thing?
I was supposed to be taking care of it. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do whatever I can to make up for it.
This is all my fault. I was the one who was supposed to be watching it, and I messed up. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to make it right. Gods, I humbly ask that you grant me wisdom and knowledge to make this replacement. Lead me in the right direction on what I must do. I must be able to find the right ingredients and put them together in the right way to make this delicious lasagna al pesto. Please also help me to get the perfect texture for the sauce and cook it just right so that it tastes perfect. I thank you for guiding me through this task, and I am confident that with your help I can make this lasagna al pesto as good as the original. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Dr. Chalmers. Just the steam from the steamed Reneco I was making. It's a kind of exotic dish from the Andes. You know.
I see. Well, I'm very suspicious. Explain to me exactly what happened here.
Well, I was making the Reneko and I had the steamer on a little too long, so the kitchen got a bit smoky. That's why I was climbing out the window. I needed some fresh air.
Don't worry, though. I needed some fresh air. Don't worry, though. I've got it all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring lasagna al pesto instead of Reneko?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. I know how much you love Italian food, and I thought this might be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard lasagna al pesto is one of the best dishes in town, so I thought it would make for an excellent lunch.
But I specifically asked for Reneko. Why did you deviate from my request?
I didn't deviate. I just wanted to be sure you got the absolute best lunch possible.
Lasagna al pesto is so much more flavorful than Reneko. It's far more delicious. I guarantee it.
But I asked for Reneko. You knew that, correct? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, I don't think so. It looks like a Sasquatch to me. In fact, it's definitely a Sasquatch. You can't see it. That's okay. That's just how Sasquatches are.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire. Please tell me it's not a Sasquatch.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. There's no need to be alarmed. It's just another day at Springfield Elementary.
Skinner, this is an emergency. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire or not? That's nice, Principal Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now. Try to stay safe.
Yes, of course. Sasquatch will look after me.
Right. Take care then. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire. It's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready.
It smells great, Principal Skinner. What's cooking?
I thought I'd surprise you. It's my specialty. Grilled salmon with a tomatillo and avocado salsa, roasted yams, and a side of steamed spinach.
That sounds delicious. I'm impressed.
It's my pleasure. Now why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Why did I do that? I can't believe I was so careless. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I always manage to mess things up. And that looks like a perfect replacement for Ecuador. I just need to figure out how to make it. I think I'll have to try baking it. If it doesn't work out, I'll just have to try something else. Let's give it a try. I'm sure I can get this to work. It may not be perfect, but it should act as a decent substitute. Let's see how it comes out. It looks like it's done baking. Let's see how it tastes.
What in the living hell is going on in here?
Principal Chalmers, I apologize for the smoke. It's only steam from the steamed outline of Ecuador I'm making for geography class.
What is all this smoke?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was a good way to show the children the humid climate of Ecuador. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? This isn't the outline of Ecuador.
Well, Professor, I'm sure you must be mistaken. This is actually a special pan loaf made to resemble the outline of Ecuador.
I spent quite a lot of time preparing it. It's a regional specialty.
Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is just a plain loaf of bread. What's really going on here?
Professor, never doubt the power of culinary artistry. It may not look like it, but this loaf contains all the flavors of Ecuador in a single slice. I used some special ingredients and a technique which I'm not at liberty to reveal. But trust me, it's truly a work of edible art.
You're either a genius or a liar, Skinner. I'm not sure which. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the northern lights.
Skinner, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it must be the northern lights. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm not going to take any risks here. We need to call the fire department and make sure. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Unfortunately, I must be going.
Of course. Take care you're safe on your way out.
Looks like the northern lights.
Yes, that's quite beautiful. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food.
Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes.
If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen Foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner, though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. The Weimar's cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. I see, so the Weimar is not ready yet. What else is cooking?
Well, I'm also making some potato pancakes along with a nice vegetable stew. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, I have both. Would you like some tea or coffee? Oh, no. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? I wish I had someone here to help me figure out what to do. If only I had someone like fictional character's name here to give me advice, then I could fix this mess. Maybe I should call fictional character and ask them what to do. They must have dealt with similar situations in the past and have probably experienced this sort of thing before. That would certainly be helpful. Fortunato, what an amazing sight. Strawberries would make the perfect replacement for the Weimar cake. I must investigate further and see if I can make this a reality. Wish me luck. Good luck to me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the Weimar cake with strawberry cake. All I need to do is find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe. Here I go. Hey, this is going to be delicious.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Weimar. I think the steam trapped inside must have caused this smoke.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window, and this kitchen looks like it's on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was deep frying some donuts and they must have gotten out of hand. I was trying to get them out quickly and put out the fire, but I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression? What region?
The strawberry fields of Illinois.
There's no such region in Illinois.
Well, this regional expression is used in other states as well. It's a common expression in the Midwest region. It's like a biscuit, but better.
And just what kind of biscuit is a strawberry cake? Look, Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a beast of Exmoor. You can't see it, but it's definitely there.
What? No, it's ridiculous. Let me see it. I'm not running off into the night until we prove there's not an actual fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, it's definitely a beast of Exmoor. You won't be able to see it, so there's no point in looking.
I'm not taking your word for it. If there is a fire in the kitchen, it's important that we act immediately. We have to make sure it's put out and that everyone is safe. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you got the chance to experience our little town's cuisine. Now, don't you worry about those wild rumors about a fire. I'm sure it's just a beast of Exmoor.
All right then. Well, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned the wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale wurst I requested?
This is much better. It's Prior, an exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale wurst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale wurst you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is Prior, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are doing all right. One's a wit, the other's a slight, solving puzzle, making a fight, laughs till the end and the lights so bright. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Yeah, more.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something.
Oh, yes. Dinner will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? A beer, perhaps? How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. It's a total disaster. What am I going to do now? I need to start from scratch. I wonder if I can use this to build a bridge between the two departments. I need something that can span the gap and provide a safe connection. I think I could use pieces of scrap metal and wooden planks to build a bridge. That might just work. Now I just need a few more tools, some hammer and nails, and a way to get this bridge across the gap. I'm sure I can find something that will work. Let's get to work. First, I need to measure the gap in the materials I have, then find an appropriate design. Then all I need to do is put it all together. Let's go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You better have a good explanation for why you were climbing out of the window.
The smoke. That's just from the steamed Valle del Cauca department I'm making.
I know it creates a bit of a smog in here, but it's all part of the cooking process. And as for climbing out the window, that's simply because it's quicker than...
Every time I walk into this kitchen, you're up to something. Don't lie to me. What were you really doing?
Nothing, I swear. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and got carried away. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
What is this? Skinner, this isn't what I asked for.
It's a rare delicacy from across the world in Tabrizi Lovuz. An exotic dish sure to please even the most discerning of your customers.
It's the closest thing you can get to Valle del Casa department in this part of the world.
But this isn't what I asked for.
I apologize, sir. I was under the impression this was the dish you requested. I guarantee you that if you give this a try, you won't be disappointed. It has an exquisite flavor that's sure to please even the pickiest of palates.
Skinner, I asked for Valle del Cauca department, not something from Tabrizi Lovuz. Where did you get this? I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Show me the Babadook.
No, I can't show it to you. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean by that? Show me or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. You can see it if you must. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine, just show me what's going on. Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, what's wrong? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the Babadook. It's harmless.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to leave right away.
No. There's no fire. It's just the Babadook. It's perfectly fine. Come have lunch with me.
Professor Skinner, we can't stay here any longer. The fire is getting bigger. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Is the dindu almost ready?
No, not yet, but it won't be long. Please have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring you some tea while you wait.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dindu. I can't believe I was so careless. I should have known better. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take. Oh, well, at least I'll still have a meal tonight. Yeah, I think I can make a decent oatmeal cookie out of some of the ingredients I have in the kitchen. All I need to find are some oats, butter, sugar, and perhaps some raisins. Let's get baking.
First, I need to melt the butter. I'll just set it in the microwave for a few minutes. Then I'll mix together the oats, sugar, and raisins. Finally, I'll stir in the melted butter and bake the cookies. With a bit of luck, I should have a delicious oatmeal.
Success. The cookies smell and look delicious. Now let's see how they taste. And these oatmeal cookies are delicious. I'm sure they'll be a great replacement for the burnt dindo. Now time to share the cookies with the rest of the family.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed dindo. That must be the steam you see in the room. Nothing else to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That. I was just trying to air the room out a bit. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? That's a new one. Where do you say this oatmeal cookie comes from?
Oh, well, it's an ancient tale from a small village on the other side of the world. Legend has it that a wise man once stumbled upon an oatmeal cookie and proclaimed it to be the most delicious food he had ever tasted. The villagers were so inspired, they decided to name it after the...
Wait a minute. That's a little convenient, isn't it?
Oh, no, of course not. It's a long-held culinary tradition. I assure you it has nothing to do with this particular situation.
Oh, really? Well, why did you make this specific substitution? What was wrong with the dindu? Scar, what is going on in here? Why don't I smell smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just some witches that have been hanging around the kitchen.
Witches? I don't understand. Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's best if you just stay away.
Skinner, there is clearly something wrong here. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to leave.
Seeing the house burning, hold on there, Chalmers. I think we have some sort of issue here. Whoever pretends the fire isn't there must be the witches again.
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The water hyssop is cooking, but not ready yet.
What a pleasant surprise. Thank you for the invitation. I'm sure the water hyssop will be delicious when it's ready.
I'm glad you could make it. Let me get you a drink while you wait. What would you like?
I'd love a glass of white wine, whatever your favorite is.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've burned the water hyssop. Now I'm never gonna get it right. I'm such an idiot. Don't be too hard on yourself. Mistakes like this are a part of life. Just take a deep breath and start over. I think I may have found the answer to my problem. That lobatus gigas over there looks like it could be just the plant I need to replace the burnt water hyssop. I just need to figure out how to get it over here and planted. Oh, if only I had had someone to help. Hey you, fictional character. Maybe you could help me get the lobatus gigas here. What do you think? I guess I'll have to figure out a way to get here on my own. I hope I'm up to the task. It's a good thing I studied botany in school. I may actually be able to do this without anyone else's help. Here goes nothing. First, I'll need a way to transport the lobatus gigas without damaging it. I think I can use old newspaper to wrap it up and cushion it during the journey.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed water hyssop I'm making. I swear there's nothing more to it than that.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm and didn't want to turn on the air conditioning, so I thought I'd just take a little breather.
Please don't be mad.
Skinner, why did you swap water hyssop for lobatus gigas?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I made a mistake. I meant to use the regional expression.
What regional expression?
It's an old fishing phrase. Lobatus gigas, it means great catch.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. You have to let me see the gremlin. I have to know if there really is a fire in the kitchen.
No, there is no fire. It's just a gremlin. I don't want you to see it. Go back to your classroom and ignore it.
No. This isn't right, Skinner. Let me see the gremlin and prove it to me.
Sorry, Chalmers, but I'm the principal here and my word is the law. There is no gremlin, just a fire in the kitchen. I'm not gonna let anyone see it.
Fine. I'm not going to argue with you anymore. We need to get everyone out of the school as quickly as possible. We need to call the fire department now. Well, Skinner, I better get going. Thank you so much for lunch. Have a great day.
You too. And don't forget about those gremlins.
Gremlins? What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly joke. Have a good day.
All right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. The salmon kebabs will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, soda, or juice. What would you like? Dang it, I always ruin things. I can never seem to get it right. I'm such a loser. What kind of person burns salmon kebabs? It was supposed to be a special night. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That tree outside looks like it's filled with shiru berries. If I could just get some of those berries and mix them up with some spices and veggies, I could make a delicious replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to them. Let's see, I need a ladder. I could use the one I keep in the shed. Let's go take a look. Okay, now I need some kind of container or bag to carry the shiru berries in. I know I have some old cloth bags in the pantry that should work. Let me go grab one, and I'll be ready to go. All right, now I'm all set. Here I go. Yeah, that was a lot of work. But I think I've got enough shiru berries to make a decent replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What happened?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed salmon kebabs I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
And what about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the incense from the kitchen. I mean, I was doing some aromatherapy.
Well, Mr. Skinner, what exactly is shiru?
It's a traditional dish from the Far East. It's made with a blend of spices and vegetables, and it's served over a bed of steamed rice. It's incredibly delicious, and it's something I'm sure you'll love.
Is that so? All right then, let's give it a try.
That sounds great. Enjoy your shiru.
Yes. Let's see what it tastes like. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. It's just Atlich, Nacha. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you don't need to. Trust me, it's just Atlich, Nacha.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think I should go in. Wait, what? The house is on fire. You better call the fire department right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just at Latch, Nacha. It never gets out of hand.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The house is actually on fire this time. You need to call the fire department right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call them right away. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I just hope everything will be okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. Yeah.
If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop. But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know.
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making gardens, Cress.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Let me take your coat.
Something smells good. Is that slipperwort?
Yes, it is. Your wife is an excellent cook.
Yes, indeed she is. It's not quite ready yet, but please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
That would be very nice, thank you.
Would you like tea or something stronger? Why did I have to do that? I was so focused on getting the recipe right, I didn't pay attention to the stove. I guess I'll just have to start over now. At least I caught it early enough that there isn't too much damage. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You can get it right this time. I think that plant over there looks like milkeo. It would be a great replacement for the burn slipperwort. I should be able to transplant it without too much trouble. I just need to make sure I have the right tools and supplies and a plan for how to get the plant from here to my garden. I think I can do this. Let's get started. First things first, I need to get my supplies ready. I'll need a shovel, gloves, pruning shears, and maybe some extra soil just in case.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed slipperwort I'm cooking up. It's a delicacy from my native Belgium.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I lost my balance and realized the towel rack was too close to the window. So I decided to use it to get back to the floor. It all worked out in the end. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the slipperwort? What is this new food, and why did you switch it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you see, this is actually a regional delicacy from the deep south of Chile. It's called milkeo. It's made from a special kind of potato, and it's absolutely delicious. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Where is the slipperwort?
It turned out that slipperwort had been recalled due to a potential food safety issue. I managed to track down an alternative with the same nutritional content. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Okay, I'm willing to accept that explanation, but you need to be more honest in the future. What is that smell, and why is the kitchen so hot?
I believe it is the smell of the rapture. You know how it is, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
This is obviously a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
No, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire. It is the smell of the rapture. I am quite sure of it.
Can I see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. I have to go. Thank you for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, nothing could ruin my day today. It's a perfect day, like a work of art.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. What's cooking? Smells good.
It's my specialty. Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It won't be ready for a while, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it in so long. I hate it when this happens.
I guess I'll just have to start over. All right, what do I need to do?
First, I need to get rid of this burnt cheese. Then I'll start again with a fresh batch. I should also check the temperature of the oven and make sure it's set correctly this time. Finally, I'll have to watch it closely to make sure it doesn't burn again. I think I can make a kozji, sir, using uzazi to replace the burnt homoljeski. I'll need to grind the ingredients into a powder, then mix them together. I should try adding the uzazi to the mix to see if it makes a difference. Then I can test the texture of the kozji, sir, to see if it's the right consistency. If that works, I'll add the flavored ingredients and let the mixture sit for a while. Keeping my fingers crossed that this works. Time to get to work.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window when I entered.
Oh, that. I was just making a steamed homoljeski kozji, sir. It's a traditional Serbian dish that needs to be cooked with lots of steam.
That doesn't explain the smoke.
Well, the steam has to get really hot to properly cook the dish, and sometimes it can get a bit smoky.
But don't worry, it will all be gone soon. You'll see.
Skinner, I have to ask, why did you lie about the food being homoljeski kozji, sir? Is it because you knew it wasn't?
No, of course not. I would never intentionally mislead you. The truth is, the vendor mixed up the order and sent uzazi instead. I was trying to save face and make the best of a bad situation, so I came up with the regional expression story.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth.
I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake. I apologize for not being honest with you.
Apology accepted. I'm just glad we cleared this up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That must be the folk monster. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it.
No, I think it's best if we just leave it alone.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, off so soon. All right then. Just remember, when you hear tales of the Fook monster, you can rest assured there is nothing to fear. Have a safe trip.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They'll never get along. Oft-times they argue and they can't get it wrong. Skinner's a weasel. He likes to deceive. Chalmers gets mad and his face goes beet red. Their antics comical. Their wits are divine, always keeping the town living on the line. You can hear 'em at school or out in the hall. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The culinary herb is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
Let's have a seat and chat while it finishes up. Would you like something to drink?
Do you have a cup of coffee I could have?
Absolutely. I'll get that for you right away.
How could I be so careless? I was so excited to use this herb in my food, and now I've gone and burned it.
This is gonna take a lot of extra time and effort to fix.
Well, I guess I should try to salvage what I can and replant the remainder. At least I have some herbs on hand that I can use in the meantime. This is definitely a lesson learned. Aha, there's a little garden right outside the window. I bet I could find some fresh parsley, oregano, or thyme in there. Just the thing to replace the burnt culinary herb. Time to get to work. Let's see, where should I start digging? Maybe around that rock there, or under the shrub there. Aha, here's some fresh parsley growing right here. Perfect. Now I just need to get a pitcher or something like that to mix the parsley with some half and half.
Let's see. Where might I find something like that?
There's a cupboard right there. Perfect. Let's see if I can find something suitable in there.
Skinner, what are you doing? What's this smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to set the building on fire?
No. Everything's all right. It's just the steam from the steamed culinary herb I'm making. It's quite pungent.
Steamed culinary herb. That doesn't explain the smoke filling the room and you coming out of the window. I know what I saw. Just tell me the truth.
All right, I was making spaghetti. I was for lunch and I accidentally set the pot on fire. I tried to put it out, but I couldn't. So I had to use the window to escape the smoke instead.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with half and half?
So you noticed the switch. Well, since you asked, I was on one of my secret missions for the school board.
I was sent undercover to assess the half and half situation in the kitchen, and that's why I swapped the food. It was for a greater good.
That's preposterous. Tell me the truth.
All right. Fine. The truth is, I accidentally knocked the herbs off the shelf while searching for something else, and I didn't want anyone to know, so I grabbed the half and half to replace it.
That makes much more sense. I suggest you take better care of our supplies. Skinner, what is going on here? I can see that there's a fire in the kitchen. Why are you denying it?
No, there's no fire. This is the work of a ghost, I'm sure of it. Would you like to see it with your own eyes?
No, of course not. No, of course not. That would be far too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're saying. We need to get this fire out right away before it spreads. Tell me the truth, is there really a fire in the kitchen or not?
I assure you there is no fire. This is the work of a ghost. Don't worry, I have a plan to deal with it.
Skinner! This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get it under control right now. Now tell me the truth. What is causing the fire? Oh my gosh! What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just an old house settling in. It happens all the time.
Are you sure? It looks like that fire could get big real quick.
I'm sure. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little ghost in the house.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes. We're making hominy pie for dinner. We're just waiting for the crust to finish baking.
Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this pie and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? It looks like I'll have to start over. I need to try harder to be more careful next time. I think I can replace the burnt hominy pie with Jacote.
I just need to figure out how to make it.
Maybe I can cut up some jacote, cook it up to a certain consistency, and then layer it like the burnt hominy pie. I think that could work.
Yes, I have an idea now. All I need to do is find the right ingredients, and then I'll be able to make a delicious jacote pie. Let's see what I have in the pantry. With the right combination, I'm sure I can make this work. I think I've got the perfect combination. Now I just need to get to work and make this pie happen. I'm so excited. I know this jacote pie is going to be a hit. Now let's get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why did you just come out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed hominy pie I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just trying out a new recipe.
I don't believe you. Something is burning, and it's not a pie. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a midnight snack from the cafeteria. The food ended up burning and setting off the smoke alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm afraid I don't believe you. Where exactly is this jacote from?
It's a recipe that's very popular in certain parts of Mexico. It's made from green jacatees stewed with onions, garlic, and spices. The combination of flavors is quite unique.
But why did you serve that instead of hominy pie?
I was trying to provide a unique culinary experience to our customers. I thought the jacote would be a nice departure from the usual fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the substitution in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Archon. No need to call anyone.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No. It's nothing. Just Archon, I tell you.
This is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department right now. Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
There's no fire? It's all in your head.
No, it's not. We have to get out of here.
All right, but this isn't a fire. It's just an Archon. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
An Archon? What on earth is an Archon?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm sure you're looking forward to having a taste of my famous honey buns. They're not quite ready yet, but I promise they won't be too long.
I can't wait. Your honey buns are the stuff of legend.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? What a mess. I thought I set the timer, but obviously I didn't. I feel so stupid right now. I'm sure it looks terrible.
How am I going to explain this to Aunt May? She's going to be so disappointed in me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. I see a lychee tree out there. If I can get some of the fruit, that should do the trick.
How can I get it without anyone else noticing?
I know. I'll climb out the window and harness myself to the tree. That way I can reach the fruit without anyone seeing me. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Woo! Made it. Now let's see if I can reach that lychee tree. Yeah! I got some of the lychee fruit. Now I need to figure out how to get back in without anyone seeing me.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from boiling water. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now, what did you do?
I was just trying to cook dinner, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't the honey bun I asked for.
This is the newest flavor. It's lychee honey bun. The perfect combination of sweet and tangy. I heard everyone's been raving about it.
No one said anything to me. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's a new product from a local vendor. They have lots of delicious flavors, and I thought this would be a nice surprise.
Really? Well, I guess I'll give it a try. But next time, don't switch out the food without telling me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it immediately.
No, Chalmers, I don't think that's a fire. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Skinner, if you won't admit it's a fire and take action, then I will. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now. But, the house appears to be on fire.
No. This is normal. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Grancevola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed Grancevola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. We have the Philistachys cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you an amuse-bouche while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Wonderful. Let me just get you something from the kitchen. I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now my dinner is ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What's the use? Nothing I can do about this now. I'll just have to order takeout.
This looks like it could work.
Cinnamon sugar should work as a replacement for the burnt Philistachys. I'll grab some sugar and cinnamon and see how it turns out.
If only I had someone to help me. This could be much easier with two of us. Well, this is what I've got to work with. Let's give it a try. Time to mix the sugar and cinnamon together. Here goes nothing. It smells great. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Philistachys.
It's quite a complicated process, and the steam kind of gets away from me sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell smoke in here, and I can see that something is burning. Now, what have you really been up to?
Well, okay, I was trying to make a new recipe. Deep fried Pringles. And it didn't turn out as planned. But don't worry, I'll clean the kitchen up before you even know what happened.
Skinner! What's going on here? Why did you bring cinnamon sugar instead of the Philistachys I requested?
Oh, well, you see, this is the special limited edition cinnamon sugar Philistachys, a rare delicacy, only found in the highlands of Tibet. It's practically unheard of in this part of the world.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said you were bringing Philistachys, not cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, of course I said that, but I had to improvise because it seems the supplier was out of stock for the Philistachys.
So I managed to track down this limited edition variety and thought you'd like to try it instead.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I think you owe me an explanation. Excuse me, Skinner, is there a problem?
No problem at all. It must be some kind of mirage.
A mirage? Are you sure? I think I can smell smoke.
That's odd. I don't see anything. It must just be some kind of trick of the light.
Can I take a look? I'm sure I can get to the bottom of this. Professor, thank you for the lunch. I should be going now. Are you sure you don't hear anything? It sounds like there might be some sort of commotion beyond the wall.
No, nothing at all. Just an illusion. Don't worry about it.
All right, then. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ha! I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. Is that blue corn I smell?
Yes, indeed. We're just waiting for it to finish cooking. It should be done soon.
I can't wait to try some. I have never had blue corn before.
You are in for a treat. It is a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family. Why did I have to go and ruin the blue corn? It was such a special treat, and it was all my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. This is the last thing I needed today. I was really looking forward to enjoying this. I think I've got it. This area is full of tall, spiky yellow flowers. Eramoris. All I need to do is dig some up and transplant them into my garden. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt blue corn. But first I need to get the right tools. A shovel, some gloves, a bucket. Yes, that should do it. Now, time to get to work. I'm sure this will look great in the garden. I'm sure it'll be an improvement on the burnt blue corn. Now, let's get to it.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I was merely steaming some blue corn to make a delicious dish.
That better be true, because if I find out you were trying to cover up a fire in here, you'll be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What kind of regional expression is Eramuris?
It's an ancient Aztec word. It means the corn of the gods. A rare and special variety that can only be found in certain sacred valleys.
Really? That's quite an unusual story.
It is indeed. It's been a closely guarded secret of the Aztec people for centuries. I'm lucky to have been able to source it for you.
Well, I must say I'm intrigued. But I'm still curious why you didn't just stay with blue corn. It ain't hard to ignore the fire, Skinner. We must take action.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Perry arc. There's nothing to be concerned about.
That's impossible. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you. It's not a fire. It's Perry arc. It's not anything to worry about.
I am not convinced. Please help me take a closer look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Are you quite sure you're okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying my Perry arc. I'm sure nothing is wrong.
Right. Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutilla's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutilla's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutilla's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutilla's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutilla's here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutilla's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutilla's, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. twice as much Nutillas as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing mustaccioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it. How did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Do. Trouble brewing when those two meet. Skinner tries to beat Chalmers at his own game. But what Skinner doesn't know is that Homer can see his schemes. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, with plenty of laughs to share. What a sight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome. Please come in. My dinner is not ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
What are you cooking?
I'm making beef stew. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up? Damn it! I just burned the tool and now everything is ruined. Why did I have to do such a stupid thing? The devil must be laughing at me right now. But I won't let you get away with it, devil. I won't let you win this time. I see a tree outside the window that looks like it has plenty of usable wood. I'm sure I could make a new tool out of it if I had the right tools. I can just imagine the devil sitting there, shaking his head at my foolishness. But I'm determined to make this happen. Come on, devils, lend me your strength. I'm sure I can create something great with the materials I have available. Okay, this is just like a puzzle, and I'm sure I can solve it. Let's get to work. All right, here we go. I'll need to find some tools that I can use and start cutting the wood into the right shapes. Then I can start sanding and polishing it until it's the right size and shape needed for a tool. And if I'm lucky, the end result will be something truly special and unique. A new and improved tolchul from the burnt one.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed tool, and the steam must have gotten out of control. No need to worry. It'll be taken care of soon.
Well, make sure it is. I don't want any more incidents like this.
Of course, sir. Everything is completely under control.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this?
It's a surprise. I thought you'd like a change of pace, so I decided to give you some plove instead.
It's a classic Uzbek dish made with fragrant rice, carrots, onions, and tender morsels of beef. It's really delicious.
Skinner, where is the tolchul you were supposed to bring?
It's been delayed. It'll be here shortly. In the meantime, the plov is a nice substitute. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you switched the food. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Sylvanshine. I don't even see any smoke. It's completely harmless.
If it's Sylvanshine, then why can't I see it? Let me take a look at it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
We can't ignore potential fire, Mr. Skinner. Let me take a look. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for treating me to lunch. I really appreciate it. I should get going, though. I think I can smell smoke. What's going on here?
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just some of Professor Frink's latest invention. It's called
Sylvanshine.
Yes, exactly. It's a brilliant invention, really. Don't worry about the smoke. You're safe here.
If you're sure. Well, I guess I should be off then. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla di Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla di Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, no, no. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Ghiaratana.
So I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then. Time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there, too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry, it's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need, it's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here, it's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm preparing some delicious forest strawberries. They're nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
That sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever tried forest strawberries before.
You're in for a real treat then. They're quite delicious. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you a plate when they're done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. God, I don't understand why this happened. I worked so hard to get these strawberries perfect and now they're ruined. Why did this happen? It's not fair. I don't understand why life has to be so difficult sometimes. Help me, Lord, to understand why things happen the way they do, and to find a way to make the best out of this situation.
Amen.
Dear God, please help me find a way to replace these strawberries with agave nectar. I don't have much, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way to make this right. I know I have the skills and resources to figure this out, so now I just need the opportunity to put them to use. Lord, if you show me the way forward, I'll do my best to make it work. Amen. Okay, let's see what I can find. Agave nectar. How can I make this work?
What are you doing here and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There is no smoke. I was simply preparing a delicious dish with steamed forest strawberries. I was merely getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out so no one would find out.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I requested. This is agave nectar.
Actually, Mr. Chalmers, this is a special variety of forest strawberries. It's an ancient, rare breed that was uncovered by a team of botanists just this week. It's quite remarkable. The taste is similar, but with a hint of nutmeg.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Does this look anything like a strawberry?
Well, not at first glance, but sometimes the most interesting flavors come from the least expected sources.
No, Skinner. I think the truth is that you simply forgot to bring the forest strawberries. Is that it? Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Really? Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It must have drifted away by now.
Then what's that smoke coming from the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the lunch I'm making. It's a roast cockatrice.
It takes a bit longer to prepare than a regular roast chicken.
Well, I think I should go now. Thank you for lunch. Please be careful and make sure the fire is controlled.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm always willing to try a new cuisine.
Well, I hope you like it. Shall we have a seat and chat until dinner is ready?
Certainly. It's been a while since we've talked. What have you been up to?
Oh, the usual. Taking care of the animals and trying to keep out of trouble. How about you? What have you been up to? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I feel like I'm in hell. The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I'm not gonna take this lying down. I still have a chance to salvage this mess. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this right. Aha! I see it. A bush of fennel. It's perfect for making a Tommy O Finwile. I just need to pick some of the leaves and blend them up with some cheese, cream, and salt. And if I'm lucky, I'll find some garlic or shallots. I'm sure the devil won't mind if I take a couple of leaves. After all, it's just a bit of fennel. Here I go. Ah, this is gonna make a great Tommy O Finwile. Thank you, devil, for this great find. Now to get the ingredients and make this delicious cheese dish.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? You're not making any steamed tongue in here.
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with some new ingredients for a culinary surprise I'm making. You like surprises, right, Chalmers?
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's something fishy going on. What's really going on?
Well, okay. There was a small incident. It's not a big deal. The stove caught fire, but I quickly put it out and there's no damage. See, no harm done.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of Tommy O Finwile in my life.
It's a speciality from a small village near the French border. Very exotic and rare. The locals make their cheese from the fennel plant and then smoke it to give it a unique flavor.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I swear. The villagers have been making it for generations. It's a delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the cafeteria.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out this is some kind of scheme, there will be consequences. You can't be serious. We have to do something about this. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department now.
There's no fire here. It must be the Labinka devil. I've seen this before. It's nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Don't be ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's better if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
What? We can't ignore this. We need to get help right now. Please tell me where the fire is so we can take action. Well, I thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be heading off now. I don't want to fall too far behind.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a wonderful day.
He then notices the fire. Skinner?
No, of course not.
Well, there seems to be some smoke coming from it, and I think I hear a fire alarm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
Ah, it sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No. It's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No, no, no. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers, I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus,
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a buffoon and a clown. With devious schemes of a dubious renown. They quibble and squabble, but at the same time, their friendship binds them. It's quite a joy to find Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour. Hey.
Mr. Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The ice is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So why the ice? What's the occasion?
It's for a special occasion. I'm hosting a dinner for our colleagues from the local university, and I thought it would be nice to offer them something to make it a memorable experience.
Sounds great. What's the plan for the dinner?
I'm going to be serving a modern take on classic Southern cuisine. I'm making fried chicken, buttermilk biscuits, mashed potatoes, and collard greens.
Damn it. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I knew I shouldn't have taken my eyes off the ice. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation and try again. Look at that. Could that be an oxheart I see out there? Could it be the perfect replacement for our burntis? Well, let's see what I can do. Maybe if I climb out on the windowsill and reach for it, I'll get it. All right, then, here goes nothing. Come on, reach a little farther. Almost there. Got it? Success. Now I have a perfect replacement for the burntis. This oxheart should suffice.
What are you doing, Skinner? It smells like smoke in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed ice I was making. I had to go outside to get some fresh air, that's all.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, sir. I swear, I'm telling the truth. The smoke and the window were just a coincidence.
What is this new food you brought? It's not ice like I asked for.
It's not just ice. It's super ice from a special laboratory in the Arctic. It's engineered to stay frozen for weeks without melting.
That's not true. You need to stop lying to me and give me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of ice, so I got some ox heart to replace it. It's a new kind of dish I know you and the students would love.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the beginning? Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, nothing. Just a tiny Antichrist running around the room and making mischief.
Antichrist? What are you talking about? Can I see it?
No. That's not a good idea. Why don't you just believe me when I say it's nothing to worry about?
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to take a look in the kitchen anyway. Skinner, what's going on? It smells like a bonfire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Must be a cold draft. Should be gone soon.
But the smoke.
No. Antichrist is not here, I can assure you. Please go back to your lunch. Everything is all right.
But the fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like dinner is almost ready.
Yes, Kidda's just about done cooking. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, the kidda will be ready soon. Why don't you have a seat? Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the kidda. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. But it's okay, I can do it. All right, time to start prepping the ingredients and cooking the kidda again. I just have to stay focused and positive. Maybe the birds out there can help me find some Libertia. I'll need to look around and see what I can find. Maybe I can find someone who can trade me some of their Libertia for something I have. I'm sure there must be someone out there who has some Libertia that I can use to replace the burnt kidda. I just need to take a walk, ask around, and see what I can find. I'm feeling confident. I'm sure I can figure out a way to get the Libertia I need.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking some air. It's hot in here.
Don't lie to me. What's going on in here?
I swear it's just steam from the steamed kidda I'm making. It's nothing more than that.
Skinner, you can't just replace kidda with Libertia like that. Where did this food even come from? How do you expect us to trust what you say if you're not willing to be honest?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that. You see, I realized that kidda was a bit too spicy for some of you. So I went out and sourced some new, milder ingredients that I thought would be better suited for everyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion. I guess I wasn't.
I
actually found a special supplier who grows a unique variety of Libertia. It's incredibly difficult to get and incredibly delicious. I thought I'd surprise everyone with a treat.
Look, Skinner, I need to know exactly where this food came from. We can't have people consuming something if we don't know what it is and where it came from. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What do we do?
No, it's the Honey Island swamp monster. He sometimes comes here in the night and runs around causing a ruckus. Don't worry, we can get him out of here in no time. Whatever you do, don't go in there and take a look. It would be much too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now.
No, it's definitely not the fire. It's the Honey Island swamp monster. I promise you, it's nothing to worry about. Just leave it to me and I'll get him out of here in no time.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. There is a fire and I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my duties now.
Certainly. It was a pleasure having you over. Remember, always keep an eye out for the Honey Island swamp monster.
Right? Good day, Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry dinner isn't ready yet. The braciola's still cooking, but it won't be long.
Oh, that sounds good.
What is braciola?
It's an Italian meat dish. It's basically rolled, seasoned pork loin braised in a tomato sauce. Delightful. Oh, gods, why must this be? I've worked so hard and it's all gone to waste. Is this really the way my life must be? Oh, great powers, please help me. I need something outside to replace this braciola. I see that tree outside with its ripe cherries, and I know that if I had the ginginha made from those cherries, it would make a great replacement.
Please help me bring these cherries inside. Where?
I can make the ginginha that this dish so desperately needs. I thank you for granting me this wish. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What are you doing?
I was just making steamed braciola. I had a little problem with the smoke. No real need for alarm.
This is obviously more than a little problem. You were climbing out of the window. I want the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, there's no fire. Just some steam from the braciola. I was just trying to clear the smoke from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than braciola?
Well, I had heard from a reliable source that ginginha is the latest rage among Italian cuisine and would be a welcome surprise to you. I hope you enjoy it. Plus, I'm sure you can use the extra kick of flavor it offers.
But you said you'd get braciola.
Well, like I said, things change quickly in the culinary world, and I just wanted to make sure you were getting the absolute best flavor possible. I hope you understand.
Well, all right. I guess I can appreciate that. Let's just hope it tastes good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just cloud iridescence. You know, what happens when the sun hits the clouds in just the right way to create a beautiful rainbow effect?
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. What should we do?
No need to panic. There's no fire here. It's just cloud iridescence. I'm afraid I can't show you because it's too far away.
What do you mean you can't show me? I need to make sure. Please show me the cloud iridescence. Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I have things to do. Bye now.
Ah, excellent lunchtime it was. Do enjoy your day and be sure to look up at the sky. It's a beautiful day and you can find some amazing cloud iridescence.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again.
Goodbye, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in. The kasha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
My, that smells delicious. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the kasha to finish cooking.
Thank you. Shall we catch up on some school news or discuss what other projects we have in the works?
That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, I've ruined the kasha. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I was so looking forward to eating this.
Oh, well, no use crying over spilled kasha.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make this soda betawi instead of the burnt kasha. What ingredients do I need? I know I need fish, coconut milk, tomatoes, and lemongrass. Now, how do I cook this? Maybe I can look it up online and find... here we go. It looks like I need to start by heating up some oil in a pan, then adding in some garlic and shallots.
After that, I'll add the fish, tomatoes, and lemongrass and let it cook until the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the
Coconut milk, bring it to a boil, then let it simmer until everything is cooked. Sounds like I'm all set. Now just gotta wait for the oil to heat up and I'm good to go. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? What's this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window? Spill it.
Oh, Inspector Chalmers, it's just steam. I was just making some steamed kasha, that's all. You know how it is when you steam up a hot dish like that. I simply cracked the window to let out the steam.
All right, then explain why you were climbing out the window. I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
Well, I was just stretching my legs a bit. It was a bit stuffy in here, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring soto betawi instead of kasha?
Kasha, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a special recipe I've been working on. The Soto Batawi Classic. Trust me, the secret ingredients are top-notch. Plus, the presentation with the lontong and lap will surely impress your guests.
Skinner, I asked you for kasha specifically. What's going on here?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There was a mix-up in the kitchen. We ran out of kasha, but don't worry. The Soto Betawi will be just as delicious. It has a unique flavor that your guests won't be able to resist.
No more lying, Skinner. I want the truth. There's a fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's a green flash. You don't need to worry about it.
Then why don't I see it?
No one can see a green flash. It's more like a feeling.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Take care.
Same to you. Enjoy your day and remember to keep an eye out for green flashes.
Green flashes.
Yes, it's like a magical spell. Keeps the house from burning down.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting ready to make some spring pancakes. Would you like to join me?
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful idea. I'd love to stay for some pancakes.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll get them ready in no time.
Thank you. While you cook, do you mind if I ask a few questions about the school?
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. What would you like to know? Oh, gods! Why have you done this to me? I wanted to make a delicious spring pancake and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. I just wanted to make something special for breakfast and now it's all gone. Please forgive me. Please show me mercy. I shall try again tomorrow and hope for better luck. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, great gods, please lend me the power to replace this burnt spring pancake with something better. I have found the perfect replacement, the mighty Amorphous konjac. Please grant me the strength to harvest and prepare this miraculous plant and make it into a delicious pancake. I could show everyone the wonders of this amazing plant and increase the reputation of my cooking. In the name of all that is delicious, I humbly ask for the strength to make this substitution. Amen. Now I just have to figure out the best way to harvest and prepare the Amorphous konjac for my pancake. Well, it looks like I will have to find some research and learn the specifics of how to do this. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed spring pancake. The steam is just a side effect of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is that the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to put it out before you realized it.
Skinner, why did you bring us this new food when I asked for spring pancakes?
Oh, this is a regional dish with a very long and colorful history. It's known as Amorphophallus konjac among the locals, or spring pancake, as I like to call it. It's made of a unique root vegetable that is low in calories, high in fiber, and...
Skinner, cut the crap. What is this thing and why did you bring it instead of spring pancakes?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake and accidentally picked up this instead of spring pancakes.
I apologize for the mix-up and can bring you spring pancakes instead, if that's what you'd like.
A mistake. That's all this is. I suppose that's better than lying to me, but I expect better from you in the future. What's going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's probably just a few Wendigos. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fire. I need to make sure it isn't something bad.
No. I don't think that's necessary. It's just Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. I'm sure the Wendigos won't notice.
Wendigos? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Enjoy your day now.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How could I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry, I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill, and I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The conandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A conandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the conandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt conandron. Perhaps if I can find some pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That pionuke isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed conandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back pionuke instead of conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the conandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry, the Mehari. Sushi isn't ready yet, but it'll be just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to trying your Mehari sushi.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm just glad you could make it on such short notice. I thought it'd be nice to have a casual dinner and catch up on things.
That sounds great. What can I do to help?
Nothing at the moment. Maybe you can set the table while we wait for the Mehari sushi to finish cooking. Curse you, devil! Why did you lead me down the path of destruction? I should have known better than to attempt to make Mehari.
Sushi? It's too difficult. My dreams of becoming a sushi chef are dashed. What a waste of time and money.
There must be some way I can fix this. Perhaps if I make some adjustments to the recipe, I can salvage this meal. Well, I can see there's a few pignolo trees outside the window, and I reckon if I chop them down, I can replace the burnt Mehari sushi with pignolo. It's definitely worth a try. Come on, devil. Do you want to help me? The devil, always one step ahead of me. He tells me that he'll help, but first I have to make an offering. I'm sure I can come up with something that'll please him. Right? So I guess I'll need to gather up some of the pignolo and put them in a basket.
Hopefully the devil will be pleased with this offering.
Now that I got the devil's help, let's get to work. I'll get to chopping down these pignolo trees and making some delicious pignolo sushi. Let's get to it. With a few hard swings of my axe, I'm done. Now I can start putting together the pignolo sushi. This is sure going to be delicious.
Smoke! What happened here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Harry.
Sushi, I'm preparing. It's a traditional peasant food. I think it's quite delicious if I do say so myself.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to get away from something. Now what's going on here?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to make dinner like I always do.
Regional expression for what? You clearly switched out the Mahari sushi for something else. What is it?
Oh, the pignolo. That's the regional expression for a type of sushi that is made with freshly caught pignolo, which is a type of rare and delicious sea creature found only in the deepest parts of the ocean.
That's impossible. Where did you get it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. The truth is, I got the pignolo from a local fish market. It's still fresh and delicious, I promise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Have you been honest with me about this whole situation?
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
Oh no, I don't think there's a fire. It must just be a wraith.
No. I can see it right here. We have to do something.
No. I'm sure it's just a wraith. I don't think there's a fire. There's no need to do anything.
But I can see the fire.
We need to put it out or call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you don't mind that I have to rush off.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Even though the house appears to be on fire.
There's no fire. It's just a trick of the light.
If you say so. Well, I must be off. Good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, up to no good, creating mischief as only they could. Fibbing tall tales keeps them close in line. Beware of these two, in town tonight.
Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma of the LAA's guineensis is drifting through the room. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. I trust your day has been going well?
It has indeed. Please allow me to get you something to drink while we wait for dinner. What would you like?
A glass of white wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. I hope you enjoy LA's guineensis. I think the smell has me just as excited for dinner as you. Why must this happen to me? Am I not good enough, Lord? What must I do to make things right? Please show me the way. No matter what happens, I will press on and remain faithful. I will not give up. Oh, God, I'm in need of a miracle to replace this burnt Lea's guineensis with a Black Friday plant.
Please show me a way to make this happen. I promise to care for the new plant and take the necessary steps to ensure it thrives in its new environment.
Thank you, Lord, for providing the guidance I need and the faith to believe. This is my opportunity, and I'm going to make it happen. And so it will be. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed LA's guineensis I'm making over there. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen's on fire. Put it out and tell me what happened.
All right. I dropped some cooking oil on the stove and it started a grease fire. I tried to put it out with a flour, water mixture, but it didn't work.
Sorry. I messed up.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Where is the LA's Guineensis? I ordered.
Oh, of course. This is the LA's Guineensis you ordered. I just decided to make it into a twist and flavor it up a bit for Black Friday. I'm sure you'll love it. Sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is not LA's Guineensis. What is really going on here?
Okay. I might have accidentally mixed up the orders, but I can assure you this is an even better product. We've specially formulated it with a new flavor just for Black Friday.
What? Skinner, I demand an explanation. Where is the LA's Guineensis I ordered? What is going on here? I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Luska. Nothing to worry about.
Then let me see it. I want to know what Luska is.
No, that's not necessary. Just stay here and everything will be okay.
I am not going to stay here if there is a fire. Either let me see it, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to be heading back now. Take care.
No worries, Chalmers. Have a safe trip. Not sure what that smell is.
Oh, Skinner, it looks like your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire here. Must just be a case of Luska.
Luska? What's that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Pallium and Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palemon Serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil, why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes. I'm making garlic pasta. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I did this. I'm idiot. What was I thinking? I just had to rush it. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? There's always takeout. Or I can try to salvage this by adding some more ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. Okay, I need to get some pizza al Andre pronto. I know that there's a pizzeria just down the street. I'm sure I can get there in time. Wait, I see a delivery guy in a truck outside. Maybe I can get the pizza from him. Yes, let's try that. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna flag him down and see if he can get me some pizza al Andre for delivery. Come on, delivery guy. You can do it. Please. Woo, he got it. Now I just need to wait a few minutes and I'll have the pizza al Andre I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Well, it's just steam from the steamed garlic I'm making for dinner. I was just clearing the window to get some fresh air in here.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This. This is the very best of Italian cuisine, Professor. Pizza all'Andrea. It's made with the freshest, most delicious ingredients. Garlic, oregano, basil, tomatoes, cheese, and of course our special house sauce. It's a very special house sauce. It's a very special recipe.
I thought you were here to bring back garlic.
Yes, the garlic. Well, I had to make a substitution. You see, the chef at the Italian restaurant had run out of garlic, so he came up with this wonderful idea of pizza all'Andrea. It's a real treat, you'll see.
But why didn't you just get the garlic from somewhere else? Skinner, I'm not buying that you're seeing a chupacabra in the kitchen. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm telling you, there is definitely a chupacabra in there. If you don't believe me, then come and see for yourself.
No, I'm going to call the fire department and get them here to put out the fire. We can investigate the chupacabra later.
Fine, but I'm telling you, there's definitely something strange going on in the kitchen.
If it's not a fire, we can look into it later, but for now, the important thing is to get the fire department here to put out the fire. Oh, Mr. Skinner, do you smell smoke?
No, no. That's just the chupacabra, I'm sure. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my! The house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
It's a special recipe of mine. I'm making some Pfefferkuchenhaus, gingerbread houses. I'm still finishing up the last few touches, but it should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. Why don't you have a seat while I finish up? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Pfefferkuchenhaus. I've been working on this all morning and now it's ruined. I guess I should have kept a closer eye on it. Ugh! Why did I have to be so careless? What a wonderful thing to see. This will make an excellent replacement for the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus. I can use the Wayme to recreate the look and feel of the original. It's light and airy and I can paint it in whatever color I choose. It won't be an exact replica, but it will be close enough. And it'll be so much easier and cheaper to work with.
I think this is the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus.
Now I just need some tools and paint and I can get started right away. Yes, this is the way to go. I'm so glad I saw this window ledge. It's a stroke of luck. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you trying to hide by climbing out the window? Was there a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Pfefferkuchenhaus I'm making. I was only trying to open the window to let it all out.
You're lying. How can you explain the smoke then? And why are you so adamant that there was no fire?
I'm not lying. It was just a small kitchen accident. I stirring the potatoes and the oil got too hot and created the smoke. I wasn't trying to hide anything by climbing out the window. I just wanted some fresh air for the kitchen. I promise there was no fire.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Pfefferkuchenhaus.
Yeah, that's Pfefferkuchenhaus. Just...
I don't believe you. What is this really?
Actually, it's an ancient Egyptian delicacy called aweme. I know it looks a little different, but it's a rare treat that is said to bring luck and prosperity.
That's quite a story. I find it highly unlikely. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to take action right away. What do you suggest we should do?
Oh, I'm certain there's nothing to worry about. That is just the beautiful aurora borealis that we are having here today.
The aurora borealis. Are you sure that is what it is?
Oh, absolutely. I have seen this many times before. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it? I'm not convinced that that is what it is. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off. I'm sure you have plenty of other things to do around the house.
Yes, I do. Don't worry about that. Chalmers, I think what you are seeing outside is aurora borealis. It's quite spectacular, don't you think?
Oh, yes. It is spectacular. Well, I must be getting on. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
I will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making my famous cauliflower parmesan. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? I'm always burning bland. This was meant to be a special treat for my friends, and now I've ruined it. There must be a way to salvage this. Maybe I could try to blend it with some other ingredients and make something else. But what? I think I can get some Sriracha cheese from the store down the street. That'll make a great replacement. I just have to remember to get enough for the whole dish. Let's see how much I'll need. I guess 1/4 pound should do it. All right, time to get going. I'm sure I can find the perfect Sriracha cheese to replace the burnt bland. Back in a few minutes. The smell of Sriracha cheese will make this dish complete. Off I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And furthermore, why in heaven's name are you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking up some steamed bland and the steam got a bit intense. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. There's an unmistakable smell of smoke in the air, and I know you weren't cooking. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I put it out quickly. There's no need to worry anymore.
What regional expression?
It's a rare mountain cheese delicacy from the Sriracha Mountains. It's made from an exclusive strain of grass grazed by a special breed of goat. It's a delicacy, very expensive, and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll love it.
Really? Well, I'm still not sure why you felt the need to change the menu without informing me first.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I know how much you enjoy trying new dishes, and this is one of the finest around. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
If I wanted surprises, I'd have joined the circus. Skinner, why are you so insistent that this is Mothman and not a fire? I would like to see it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. I know what I saw, and it was not a fire. I'm certain it was Mothman.
But how can you be so sure? The smoke is obviously produced from something burning, and it's getting worse. Please just let me see for myself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm convinced that this is Mothman and nothing else. I don't want to put anyone in danger by allowing you to investigate.
Well, then I think the sensible thing to do would be to call the fire department. We need to get this taken care of immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be getting home, so I'll see you in the morning.
No, you don't have to go. How about we stay here and talk about Mothman?
Sure. What about it?
Well, I've heard that Mothman is a sign of good luck. Maybe it's a sign that good luck is coming our way.
I'm not sure about that, but I suppose it's worth a discussion. Now, what exactly does Mothman look like?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the mustard oil isn't quite ready yet, but I think it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. You go to so much trouble for me, I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Superintendent. I'm sure you're looking forward to trying this new recipe.
Indeed I am. I just hope it lives up to its reputation.
I'm sure it will. Shall we sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait? What a mess. I've gone and burned the mustard oil. How am I ever going to fix this? I don't have time to start over again. Wait a minute. Maybe I can salvage this. If I add some more mustard seeds and a little more oil, I might be able to get it back to the right consistency. It's worth a shot. I think I can use a few buckets of water to get rid of the burnt oil and replace it with London Cap Gourmet. I'll go get some buckets and fill them up with water, then pour them into the mustard oil. Now I just need to get my hands on a few spices to give the Lawton flavor. Once I've got that, I'll be all set. Let's see, what can I find in my pantry? Aha! I've got some chili powder and some garlic powder. Perfect. Now I just need to get the luncheon cooked. I think I have some instant noodles in the cupboard. Let's give it a go and see what happens. All right, now I'm ready. I'm just gonna mix the chili and garlic powder into the boiling noodles, then add the diluted mustard oil, and voila! I think it's gonna taste pretty good. Here goes nothing. Success! The Longtong Cap Gourmet is ready. Now I just need to find someone to share this delicious dish with.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, well, nothing. Just making a little recipe. Steamed mustard oil. It's a very popular dish around here. It's just the steam from the oil is, causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think you were trying to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire. Now confess.
Okay, I admit it. I started the fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I don't understand why you would try to pass off Lawton Cap Gourmet as mustard oil. What are you trying to pull here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It must have been a misunderstanding. Longtong Cap Gourmet is a regional expression for a type of mustard oil. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Skinner, this sounds like a rather creative excuse. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, Dr. Chalmers, I'm certain. The Longtong Cap Gourmet is a traditional ingredient in the region. I can show you the label if you'd like.
Very well, I'll take your word for it. But I'm keeping an eye on you, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out and evacuate the building.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We need to take action now.
No, it's still the Dwarf King. We can't do anything to help.
Can I at least see the Dwarf King? Is it safe to look at him? Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just the Dwarf King and his merry men.
Oh, yeah, sure, I suppose so. Well, take care.
You too, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Will do. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous potato and taro casserole. It should be ready shortly.
Excellent. I look forward to tasting it.
It won't be long. Please, have a seat, and can I get you a drink in the meantime? What a waste. I can't believe I burned the taro. I was so looking forward to having a nice meal. Oh well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. This cooking stuff is harder than I thought. Maybe I should take a break. For now, I should just focus on cleaning up my mess. Maybe I can find some picrasma outside in the garden to replace the burnt taro. I bet there's something that looks just like it, maybe even better. Let's see. I know. I can use that big bush over there. I just need to get a few leaves and branches. I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, this looks perfect. I think this is exactly what I need. Now to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Chief. I was just making steamed taro, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen. I was merely getting some air to help cool the steam down. No need to concern yourself with it.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. Tell me what you were really doing, or else I'm calling the fire department to investigate.
Okay. I was trying to make a firework display for the holiday, but I guess it didn't work out so well.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than taro?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I was in such a hurry that I accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. It was an honest mistake, and I can assure you it won't happen again.
Then why is this food called pikrasma? Where did you get it?
Well, I heard about a secret exotic fruit farm out in the country, and I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you'll find the taste to be quite delightful.
Skinner, this is obviously not taro, and I don't believe you. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming from it.
Yes. Well, it looks like we've got a vampire problem in the kitchen. It must have snuck in with the onions. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
I don't think that's a vampire I'm seeing. I think it's a fire. Let me have a look.
No. I know what I'm talking about. It's definitely vampire. We'll take care of it, but you don't need to worry about it.
I can smell the smoke. Please let me have a look. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll be heading off now. I suggest you get out of here quickly, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just the vampire coming to take me away on his broomstick.
Huh. All right, then. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Skinner, seriously, you should get out of there right now. There's a real fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the two who play, laughing and scheming every day. Skinner's always misinforming, leaving Chalmers storming, sees his lies unraveling problems in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells delicious. What are you cooking?
It's makluba, a traditional Middle Eastern dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have burned the makluba? Everything was so perfect, and now it's ruined. I worked so hard on it, and I was really proud of it. This is so disappointing. Well, that's it. I'll just have to try again next time. I'll just have to practice more and hope for the best. Let's see what those ingredients in the pantry are. I think I could mix them together and make a meal fuel.
Aha! There's butter, flour, and some sugar. Now, if I just had some fresh cream and maybe some strawberries, I could make this work, all right?
Time to put my chef hat on. Let's get to work. Okay, first, let's mix the butter and the flour. Then we'll add the sugar. Perfect. Now let's whip the cream, layer the pastry, and top it off with chopped strawberries. Voila! A freshly made meal fuel. Just like oven, baked makuba. Now, time to enjoy my creation and pray I didn't burn the kitchen. Bon appetite.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I could have sworn I saw you climbing out the window.
There's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed makluba I'm making. It's a Middle Eastern dish.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window. What were you hiding? I'm not going to believe your story.
All right, I admit I set fire to the kitchen, but I was trying to put it out quickly. I didn't want to open the door and spread it. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Mr. Skinner, how could you do this? We need makluba, not mill. Fuel.
Sorry, sir. You see, The store only had limited supplies, so I thought it was best to substitute the makluba with a dish that is equally tasty. The mill fuel's makluba isn't really that popular anyway, so I figured this was a better choice.
Mr. Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What did you really do?
Please believe me, sir. I did the best I could do under the circumstances, and the store was out of makluba. I had to make do with what was available, and I think mill fuels was a much better option than what we could have gotten in its place.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen? I can smell smoke.
No fire here. It must just be the gargoyle. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would like to see it.
Sorry, that's impossible. It's far too dangerous to enter the kitchen right now.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Skinner. I should probably be going now. My house appears to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the gargoyle outside doing its job. Have a wonderful evening, Chalmers.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch, and I'll see you soon.
No problem. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, though it isn't far off. Please, take a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait for dinner? How could I have been so careless? I should have known better than to leave the Gouda on the stove for that long.
Now it's ruined. He sighs and shakes his head. Curse you, devil. Why must you always try to trip me up?
This is what I get for not paying
attention. Well, I guess nothing can be done about it now. I'm just gonna have to accept it and move on. There it is. The Gardine. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Gouda. But I can't do this alone. I need some help from the devil. Please, help me make this substitution. I know you're always watching. Please lend me a hand, will you? I'll do anything in return, just please help me out here. All right, here's what I need. I need your help to make the replacement. Help me carry the Gardine over from the window and get it into the kitchen. I'll take care of the rest. Great. Thank you, devil. Now I'm sure you know what to do from here. I'll be waiting to see the results. Yes, I can already see the difference. This Gardine is going to look and taste much better than the burnt Gouda.
Thank you, devil.
What the devil are you doing, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not sure what you mean, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Gouda I'm making. Just an experiment in culinary ingenuity.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. I know something is burning in here, and I demand to know what it is.
No.
Skinner! I thought you said you were getting Gouda. This is Gardine.
Well, actually, she from the cafeteria wanted to make something special.
Gardine is a delicacy that's made from these rare herbs and spices that only grow in a certain Polynesian island. It's really hard to get it over here, so he decided to make his own version of it.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you get Gardine instead of Gouda?
The truth is that we had a problem with the supplier. The Gouda got delayed, so we had to make a last-minute change to Gardine. I'm sorry for not being upfront about it, but I wanted to make sure everyone got fed on time.
Okay, that's more like it. Now, why don't you get the right food this time? What's going on here, Skinner? I smell smoke, and it smells like it's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the legendary bucket timer monkey man. He often visits this place at night. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. We need to call the fire department now.
No need to alarm anyone, Chalmers. It's just the bucket timer monkey man at work here, and he'll be gone just as quickly as he came.
This is serious, Skinner. I want to see this so-called... Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It's been...
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let's stay in touch. Anytime you need advice on monkey business, you know I'm here for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have something to attend to. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the halomicon. Would you like some of that, too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the halomicon. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt halomicon with tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with tovara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed halomicon I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the halomicon we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for halomicon. It's called tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like halomicon. Tell me the truth. What is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Ah, nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, The ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Zuckerkirschtorte isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's so kind of you to offer. Could you please set the table while I finish up the tart?
Certainly. It will be a pleasure.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I burnt the fucking Zuckerkirschtorte. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this. Why am I so fucking stupid? I knew it was almost done and I still left it in the oven too long. Fuck it. Let's see. Maybe I can get some apples from that orchard over there, then pick up some sugar and maybe some nutmeg from the store down the street. Then I could combine these ingredients with the Liechtenstein wine to make a new version of the burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. Damn it. What am I missing? Think, Skinner, think. Of course. I need to make some streusel to sprinkle on top. I can get the ingredients for that at the grocery store as well. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to make that burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. This time I won't burn it.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making the steamed Zuckerkirschtorte, sir. I'm sure that's the smoke you smell. It can sometimes get a little intense from the steam.
You expect me to believe that? We both know that kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I promise I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm sorry if I caused you any distress.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Zuckerkirschtorte. Where's the cake?
You see, I had the cake, but then I found out it was made with gummy bears, so I decided to switch it for something more appropriate. This is Liechtenstein wine, a rare and delicate beverage that has been aged for many years in the mountains of Central Europe, and which is...
Wait a second, gummy bears. Where did you get the idea that the cake was made with gummy bears?
Well, I heard a rumor that some of the ingredients in Zuckerkirschtorte, such as the dough and some of the fillings, sometimes contain gummy bears. I thought it would be better to switch it out for something more suitable.
That doesn't sound like a rumor I've ever heard. Where did you hear it from? The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No, that's not fire. It's a devil whale. It's just a silly old prank.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. You can't see the devil whale. It's too dangerous.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department right now. Yeah, of course. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I regret that I must be on my way now. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. Have a safe journey, my friend. Don't mind the fire. It's only a devil whale's doing.
Ah, okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Right. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a wonderland in here.
Yes, my mother's whole grain surprise is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll love it. In the meantime, why don't we go into the living room and chat? This is not good. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on it.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the whole grain. Ah, I think I see a delivery truck from Grippo's Bakery. This could be my solution. I just need to find a way to get them to send me a fresh batch of whole grain bread. I know. I can call the bakery and explain the situation. And if I'm lucky, they'll be able to accommodate my request. Right away, I'll give them a call. Fingers crossed. Hello, Grippo's Bakery. This is Skinner from the local grocery store. We've had an emergency and our stock of whole grain bread has been destroyed. Is there any way you can help us out and send us a new batch as soon as possible? Wonderful. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourselves.
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed whole grain I'm making for the students. It just takes a little bit of heat to get it just right. I'm sorry for this mess. I didn't realize it would be so smoky.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that the kitchen is not on fire when it's full of smoke?
You're hiding something?
I assure you, sir, there is no fire. I'm just trying to make the best breakfast I can for our students.
Excuse me, Superintendent Skinner, but this does not appear to be whole grain. What is this?
This. Oh, this is Grippo's. It's a local dish made with a secret family recipe. It's a surefire way to get your energy levels back up.
I'm sure it is, but this is not what I asked for. I asked for whole grain.
Ah, that is whole grain. Grippo's blend is an all-natural mix that even the pickiest eaters love.
I'm sure it is, but I will not accept this as a substitute for whole grain. Do you have anything else? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you admit it?
Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I assure you it's not a fire. It must be the Aurora. I'm sure of it.
The Aurora. What do you mean? Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I cannot show you the Aurora. I'm certain it's not a fire. I'm sure it's the Aurora.
But Skinner, there's smoke. You can't deny that. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for having me over for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just the beautiful Aurora.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just the Aurora.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to get out of here right now.
Do. Skinner always avoids Chalmers. Promises but does not deliver. No respect, no truth from him. Thinking only of what's in it for him. But when the truth can't be denied, Chalmers refocuses on his pride. Skinner and Chalmers, friends in spite, scheming and conniving in town tonight.
See you, Morer.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The vermicelli's not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not at all. I've already got everything under control. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's the garlic and olive oil. I hope you're hungry. I can't believe I burned the vermicelli. I am such an idiot. I should have been paying more attention. Now what am I going to do? Well, there's always the option of just ordering a pizza. That would be quicker and easier than trying to make something else.
But I do like cooking. Maybe if I just double up on the other ingredients, I can still make something out of this.
Well, I guess I'll go out and look around for a Pleone. I know it has to be around here somewhere. It could be in the garden or the park or maybe even a neighbor's yard. I'll just have to go and search. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll keep my eyes open and my nose to the ground. I'm sure I will turn up something soon. Maybe I should bring a bag. I don't want to leave behind any traces of my search. All right, then. I'm ready to go. Here I come, Cleone.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed vermicelli. The smoke must be from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now what's really going on in here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a fire. I was trying to contain it before it spread across the entire school.
Skinner, I asked for vermicelli, and what do I get? Cleone, explain yourself.
Well, Chalmers, I was at the store and the shelves were rather empty. The store was all out of vermicelli, but Cleone was the closest thing I could find. You know, I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us to try something new, something adventurous. And you?
What did you do with the vermicelli?
Vermicelli. Ah, yes. It is a pasta that I ate to my heart's content during my Mediterranean vacation while lounging on a beach in Crete. Of course.
That's not what I asked. Skinner, I think you should tell me the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, that's just Will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry your pretty little head over it.
I want to see this Will. Oh, the wisp for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's quite elusive. But it's nothing to be concerned about. Just remain calm.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going, but I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, it's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. The smoke, it's just a trick of the light.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Should we go and check it out?
No need to. It's just a silly prank. There's no cause for alarm.
Okay, then. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Don't forget to put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after your journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. The smell of the Doronicum cooking is delightful.
Yes, the Doronicum is coming along nicely. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious.
Would you care for a drink while we wait? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade if you'd like. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Doronicum. All that time I spent on it and now it's ruined. What's the use of even trying to cook if this always happened? Learning how to cook. Things like this happen. I just have to keep practicing and try harder next time. What do I need to replace the burnt Doronicum? I need to find some newer. Let's look outside and see what we can find. Come on, let's go see what's out there. Maybe something is available that can help us out. There's a hardware store nearby. That might be a good place to start. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful, and maybe we'll get lucky and find the newer we need to replace the burnt Doronicum. Hey, I think I see something. A big white truck with newer in the back.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Doronicum. The smoke was just steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just taking some fresh air. I get a little hot in this kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us newer instead of Doronicum?
Well, I had originally planned to bring Doronicum, but then I heard through the grapevine that newer was much more flavorful. So I decided to get us some newer instead. Not only that, I'm also told that newer is packed with incredible health benefits that Doronicum.
Where did you hear about the health benefits of newer? Have you heard from any reliable source?
Of course. I've heard from my reliable source, Chef Pierre. He's a gourmet chef, and he says that newer is better for you than most vegetables.
That's still not a reliable source for health information. Furthermore, why would you switch the ingredients without asking anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, Professor, that simply cannot be true. That could only be the Loch Ness Monster.
I see it.
No, no, I'm afraid not. We must keep its sightings a secret.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but there's something I think you should know. The house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no fire here. Probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
No, Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. You need to get out now.
No, no, I'm sure it's nothing. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to get out of the house now. There really is a fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Belpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bel puri for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bel puri palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bel puri with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bel puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bel puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. Just steam from the steamed bel puri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bel puri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bel puri.
Ah, yes. This is a special kind of bel puri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bel puri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bel puri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bel puri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood, and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so you know it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm concocting my famous Caribbean dumpling surprise. It's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be most delicious.
Sounds intriguing. Are there any insects in it?
Oh no, Superintendent. No insects. I'm sure you'd rather not have to worry about crunching on one while eating. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the insects. I guess I must have used too much heat or something. What a mess. This is going to take forever to clean up. I really should have been more careful. I should have read the directions more carefully. I'll never make this mistake again. I know I can use pork loin as a substitute for the burnt insects. What I need to do is find a butcher to get the meat and a skillet to cook it in. I can use my phone to call my local butcher and see if they have pork loin in stock. Then I'll need to head to the grocery store for a good skillet. Once I get everything I need, I can cook up some delicious pork loin that will make a great substitute for the burnt insects. This sounds like the perfect plan. Time to get started.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just... steaming some insects. Yes, that's it. Steamed insects. It's a specialty dish I'm working on. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why are there flames coming from the stove?
Oh, I may have just left a pan on the oven a bit too long. No need to worry. I've got it under control.
Skinner, why does this food look different than what you said you were bringing?
I'm glad you asked. This is actually a special new kind of insect. Infused pork loin, which tastes incredible.
That doesn't make any sense. I asked for insects, not pork.
Yes, it's the latest in culinary science.
After extensive research, this has been found to be the perfect substitution for a healthy, protein-rich diet. You're gonna love it.
I find that very hard to believe. Why don't you just admit you swapped the food out for something more palatable? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no fire. It's probably just a grid bug.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, there's nothing to see. It must be a grid bug.
We need to act now. Is the fire extinguisher in the kitchen? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't see that smoke?
Nah, it's just a grid bug. Have a safe journey.
If you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner. What's on the menu?
It's a surprise. I'm making a green mango salad with some sweet fish sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds delicious. I would love a glass of white wine if you have some.
Of course. I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc chilled and ready. I'll go get it for you. I can't believe I burned the green mango with thy sweet fish sauce.
I was so looking forward to eating that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over.
What's the point of cooking if I can't get it right? I should just give up. But then again, I love cooking. I'm going to try again. I think I can make this work. I just need to find some petroti. I know there's a market nearby that sells it. If I can manage to get some of that fish sauce, then I should be able to make a delicious style sweet fish sauce with petroti. Time to get moving. Let's go. Oh, let's see what I can find. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I just needed a little ventilation. There's no fire. No fire at all.
You're lying. Put it out now.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why did you switch the food?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, petroti is a traditional dish that's served in the area. It's a classic combination of flavors, but with a touch of modern flair. People just love it.
But Skinner, we agreed on green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I don't understand why you switched it.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted everyone to have a unique experience, something they wouldn't find anywhere else. I think it turned out great.
Skinner, this isn't about giving us a unique experience. You switched the food without consulting us. That's not acceptable. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I think it must be elf shots. Surely that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, no need. I know what I'm talking about. It's elf shots. Believe me.
It's not elf shots, Skinner. We need to call the fire department right away. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I think it's best if I leave now.
Very well. Enjoy your lunch. Send my regards to Mrs. Chalmers.
Will do. Take care. Leaves.
Goes back in the house and looks around, pretending there is no fire. Nothing to be concerned about here. Just elf shots. No need to worry. All is well.
Good grief, Principal Skinner.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha! I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now, let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Ah, yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called guja in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Guja is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called guja instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of psyllium are ready.
What's this about grains of salim?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of Selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of Selim. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of Salim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the Selim for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a Demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a Demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly Demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly Demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. The pork tenderloin is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What else will you be making tonight?
I'm preparing a salad and some roasted vegetables. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the pork tenderloin. How could I be so careless? I've really messed up this time. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch and try to salvage what I can. I think I can use the oil palms outside. Their leaves might make a nice wrapper for a new pork tenderloin. This could be a great solution. All I need is some kitchen twine and some cooking oil to get the job done. Let's get to it. Wow, this is going to be a great meal. I can't wait to share it with my family and friends. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now my pork tenderloin will be as good as new. I'm definitely going to have to remember this idea. It's brilliant.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, there is no fire. It's just the steamed pork tenderloin I'm making for dinner. The steam was making it a bit smoky in here, so I was just trying to ventilate the kitchen a bit.
I don't believe you. You were trying to hide something. Tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide that I was burning some food on the stove, and I didn't want you to find out.
Skinner, what is this? It doesn't look like pork tenderloin.
It's oil palm. It's a regional expression. It's a popular dish in this part of the country, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's especially good with the sauce I made.
I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
I got it from the same butcher I always get my supplies from. He told me this is what I should get today. I was surprised at first, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You know I'm not gonna believe that, so why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in there? There is smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be some sort of poltergeist activity. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to see it.
I'm not leaving until I see what is going on.
I understand your concern, but it really isn't necessary. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm seeing it for myself. Oh, Dr. Skinner. I'm thankful for the lunch, but I think it might be time to go. The house is burning down.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little poltergeist. Let's enjoy the lunch.
No, it's not a poltergeist. It's a real fire. We need to leave now.
I don't believe in fires, so it must be a poltergeist. We should stay and enjoy our lunch.
Dr. Skinner, you need to understand the urgency of the situation. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. That's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam, and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're quite a sight, spending their days in Springfield Elementary each night. The banter they share so unique and light. This odd couple brings smiles and laughter in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you.
Right this way. I've got a delicious meal cooking, but it's still not ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Hot tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with your tea. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods and my blessed ancestors, why did this happen to me? What have I wronged to deserve such a fate? I spent so much time and effort caring for this thong egg, and now it is gone. Please show me mercy and bring me some peace. Whatever I deserve or don't deserve, I can only accept my fate and move on. I promise to learn from this, to be more mindful around fires and to be more patient when handling delicate things. Oh, great gods of the sky, please grant me with a delicious steaming plate of steak and eggs to replace the burnt thong egg I had planned for breakfast. I will be forever grateful for such a feast. Thank you for granting me with this wonderful meal. It's much better than the burnt thong egg I had originally planned. I am grateful for this gorgeous feast you have bestowed upon me. I swear I will never take my fortunate meals for granted again. I will enjoy each bite with gratitude and appreciation. So mote it be. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed thong egg. A very traditional dish, if I may say so. It can get a bit smoky in here when I'm cooking.
That's ridiculous. There is clearly something else going on. You need to be honest with me or else.
All right, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caught fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for thong egg, not steak and eggs.
Yes. Well, you see, there was a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. We had a surplus of steaks, and thong egg isn't very popular these days, so I thought I'd save us some money and switch it out. And it's actually just as tasty.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Is this the meal you were supposed to give me?
Yes, I promise you this is exactly what the kitchen staff put together for you. I really think you'll enjoy it. The steak is particularly juicy and the eggs are perfectly cooked. Enjoy.
You're not telling me the truth, Skinner. I know there was no mix-up. Just tell me the truth and I won't be mad. Skinner, I can see the flames. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's witches. It must be the witches. We can't call the fire department. Let's just ignore them and hope they go away.
No, we can't ignore it. We have to do something. Let me see the fire.
No, it's not safe. We don't know what kind of magic they're doing. We have to stay away until they're gone.
No, this is ridiculous. We have to call the fire department now.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Yes, off you go. Have a good day now.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? Oh, no. It must be the witches again. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it. You go on now.
Okay, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm just getting the caricacia cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, I certainly hope you're hungry because I think this is going to be a meal to remember.
I'm sure it will be. You always make the most delicious meals.
It's nothing really. Just a little something I picked up from my grandmother. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go check on the caricacy. Oh, I can't believe I burned the caricacy. I guess I was so excited to make it that I forgot to keep an eye on the oven. Just my luck, I guess. Still, at least I have some ingredients left. I'll just have to figure out a way to make something tasty with what I do have. I think I know how to replace the burnt caricature with a miruku. All I need to do is get some mirukupu roots from the tree I saw outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to find a way to get to the tree and harvest the roots. It might be difficult, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort and some luck, I think I can manage it. Yet it looks like I'm on my own, but if I'm determined, I'm sure I'll pull it off. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, of course. I was just preparing some steamed caricature. The steam must have filled the room, creating this smoky effect.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I accidentally spilled some grease on the stove and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, this is not caricature. What's going on here?
Well, you see, caricature has been linked to a recent outbreak of some rare and debilitating illness, so we switched to this new brand of food, Miracle, which has been proven to be safer and more nutritious.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
The truth is, we got a great deal on this Miracle and wanted to pass the savings on to the students and their families. So we decided to make the switch and hope everyone would be happy with the new option.
All right, I suppose that's a better explanation. Let's make sure we stick to the truth from now on. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, you don't want to know. It's levitation, I tell you.
Levitation? I'd like to see that.
No, I don't think you do.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. But do put the potatoes in the oven before you go.
I don't understand, Principal Skinner. Is there a fire in the house?
No, no, no. Nothing of the sort, Chalmers. It's just levitation. I've been working on a little something I like to call Skinner's Law of Gravity.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck with your project. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disperopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree, it's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disperopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disperopsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come right in. The cup cone isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been doing great, thank you. And how have you been?
I've been doing quite well, although I'm looking forward to getting out of the office for some quality time with the Cupco.
Me too. This is one of my favorite things to do on a sunny day. Now why don't you take a seat while we wait for the cup cone to cook? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cup cone. That's the last thing I need right now. It looks so good too. Pauses. Hey Ratman, any ideas on how I can salvage this mess? Maybe if I mix it with something else. Maybe if I mixed it with some marshmallow cream, it would make a nice mocha cup cone. Worth a shot. Let's get to work. What could possibly help me here? I know. I could use some of that raisin outside the window. Come on, my friend. I'm relying on you to help me find a replacement for this burnt cup cone. Let's get to work. Time to find some raisin that can do the job. I'm sure we can do it if we put our minds to it. Let's start looking around the garden. Maybe we can find some interesting ingredients that will help us create the perfect cup cone replacement. Keep your eyes peeled and search for ingredients that might help us concoct this raisin. Let's see what we can come up with.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming up a cup cone is all. No need to get so worked up over it, Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make a cup cone.
I was trying to escape the smoke, so I climbed out the window. But it's not that bad. I managed to put out the fire before it spread.
Skinner, why have you replaced the cup cone with raisin when you said you were bringing us cup cones?
I didn't replace the cup cones. I upgraded them. I'm sure you'll find the raisin is even more delicious than the cup cone.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cup cones are a sweet treat, and raisin is a savory dish.
Oh. But it's not just regular raisin. I made sure to get only the finest ingredients to give you an experience you won't forget. Trust me, one taste and you'll be converted.
Skinner, I think you need to tell me the truth now. What really happened to the cup cones? Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it now.
Oh, nonsense. It's just the Sasquatch. There's no need to worry.
Sasquatch. Show me.
No, it's best not to disturb it. Let's just leave it be.
This is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire. Let's go now and take care of it. This has been an incredibly strange lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going. Thank you for your time.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only pretending this house isn't burning down. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just Sasquatch playing tricks on me. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're very welcome.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional companion cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campagna, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campagna. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Satara Campagna I'm making. It's a traditional Southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Satara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Satara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Hello. Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good. Have a seat, and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Calampolo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Calampolo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish, and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Luteolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sink-a-luck out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed sink-a-luck. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this luteolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it luteolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sink-a-luck or not?
No, it's definitely luteolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercia cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed Mercia I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for Mersha and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back Mersha. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston Vegetarian Society isn't quite ready to serve, but you can make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I must say, I'm quite intrigued by the premise of this meal.
Yes, indeed. We're attempting to show that a vegetarian meal can be both nutritious and delicious. Our chefs have risen to the challenge. I think you'll find.
Excellent. I look forward to finding out.
Would you like a drink? We have beer, wine, and a variety of herbal teas. How could I have been so careless? This was the most important thing I had to do today. Now I don't know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to fix this. I can't believe I let this happen. I need to figure out how I'm going to make this right. Maybe I can salvage at least some of it. I can't just let this ruin the whole event. I need to think of something. I'm not sure how to go about this, but I think I could use the window to help me get some homoljuski kravelji, sir. I could find a store or vendor that sells it and buy some to use as a replacement for the burnt Boston Vegetarian Society. I'll need to do some research first to make sure the homoljuski kravelji, sir, is compatible with the dish I'm trying to recreate.
I'll also need to take into consideration the cost and any other ingredients I'll need in order to achieve the desired result. I can do this.
All right, time to get to work. First off, I'm going to look up recipes and reviews for homoljuski kravelji, sir. Then, I'm going to try to find a vendor that sells the cheese. Lastly, I'll need to purchase the necessary ingredients that I'm still missing and determine how much it will all cost me. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, I didn't notice any smoke. I was just making a steamed Boston Vegetarian Society for lunch. It must have been all the steam from that causing the smoke.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Get out of here now before you do any more damage.
I still don't see any fire, but I will get out of here and see if I can find the source of the smoke.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the food you promised to buy?
Yeah, this.
Oh, this. Oh, I don't know.
That's the funniest thing. You see, my brother-in-law's cousin knew a man from Serbia who had some kind of strange cows that produce this cheese. It's super delicious. And here's your chance to try it. Free of...
Skinner, I'm done with your lies and excuses. Where is the food you promised?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, I really am. I was so sure that my brother-in-law's cousin was telling the truth about the cows and the cheese.
But I should have known better than to trust what some stranger said. I'll make sure to deliver the vegetarian food you requested tonight.
Very well. Please see that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It must be a glorious sight. I'm sure it's just a sign of a blessing to come.
I believe you. Can I see it?
No need to worry. It must be the glorious light of a bright future. It must be a sign of a blessing coming our way.
This is ridiculous. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Have you enjoyed your visit? You must come again something soon. I'm sorry the house is burning down, but let's pretend there's no fire. Let's just pretend it's all glory.
If you insist. Thank you again, Skinner.
Anytime, my friend.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Aliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Aliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Aliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned Aliamanceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed Aliamanceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of Aliamanceps?
Well, Aliamanceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's Aliamanceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a Jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The Jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the Jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here, just the Jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the Jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for...
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They make quite a sight. Always trying to steal the show each night. Who's fooling who is hard to tell. Listening to their arguments is like a living hell. These mischievous schemers. What a ridiculous pair. Surely things won't ever be dull when they're in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so happy you could make it. We haven't been able to get together for so long. I just put the kiwi fruit into the oven, but it's not done yet. I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for dinner.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait. I'm sure it will taste delicious.
What other exciting things have you been up to since I saw you last?
Well, let me tell you, I just finished a project for work that I'm very proud of, and I'm about to start a new one that should be lots of fun. Oh, and I've been working out. I've been trying to get in shape for the upcoming marathon.
I'm sure you'll do great in the marathon. I'm sure you'll be hungry after all that hard work, so I'm looking forward to trying your kiwi fruit dish.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Now that we've caught up on my activities, why don't you tell me what you've been up to? What have I done? I knew I should have turned the heat down. You gave me the intelligence not to do something this stupid, Lord. I'm truly sorry, and I won't make this mistake again. Please help me fix this and make the best of my mistake. God, please help me find what I'm looking for outside this window. Show me the way to find replacement kiwis from Colombia so that my shop can remain stocked. Please help me. Thank you in advance for the guidance. Amen. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Maybe I can look online for farmers in Colombia that can ship kiwi fruit to me. That way I can get fresh, quality kiwi fruit for my shop at a reasonable price. Maybe I can connect with local markets or growers to get access to the fruit I need. That way I can make sure I'm getting the best deals available.
What's going on here? Why is this place full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Yes. Well, you see, I was creating a new recipe of steamed kiwi fruit. It creates quite a bit of steam, you see, and that's what you must have seen. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Let me have a look. What are you really up to?
I told you, sir, I was making steamed kiwi fruit.
Skinner, why is the food not the one you told me to buy? What happened?
Well, you see, I was in the supermarket and there was a bird, a very large and mysterious bird, and it flew in and told me that the kiwi fruit was bad. It said that in order for me to protect the students, I needed to get Colombian fruit instead.
A bird, you say? That's an interesting story.
Do you have any evidence that this actually happened?
Oh, well, I wasn't able to capture the bird on camera, but I do have witness statements from the other shoppers who were there at the time.
I see. Well, I suppose that's something. Still, it seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else you want to tell me? Mr. Skinner, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
No, nothing is wrong. There are just dark watchers at work here. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Dark watchers? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. But perhaps a quick walk around the area will make you feel better.
There's something going on here, I know it. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'd better be gone. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. See you again soon.
See ya.
Hey, remember, no matter what, it's always dark watchers in the playground.
Unless it's on fire, right?
Right? Good day.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, A market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Same here. Is there anything I can get you before dinner? We've just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, that's quite all right. I'm not in a rush.
Well, let's take a seat then. Shall we talk about the current state of the gum industry? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the gum industry. How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to be taking care of this. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do now? I've got to figure out a way to fix this. I need to come up with a plan, and fast. I can't let this ruin me. Come on, think, Skinner, think. I'm sure this can work. All I need is some creativity, some hard work, and a lot of luck. Damn, this is gonna be tough.
I'll give it my all. Here we go. Fuck it.
Right. First things first. I need to do some research. Find out what the spritz industry is like, who the major players are, where the gaps in the market are, and what's stopping the industry from taking off. Time to get to work? Let's see. I need to get a better grasp of the spritz industry. Then I need to come up with some ideas that could fill the gaps in the market. That's it. Now I just have to work hard, plan, and execute. Here we go. All right, I got this. I can do this. I just need to keep my focus and work hard. Time to get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was just experimenting with a steam-powered gum-making machine. Nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the gum machine, I promise. I was just trying to get a better view of how it was working.
Skinner, what's going on here? I thought you were getting us gum. What is this spritz?
Spritz is an old word for gum. It's a regional expression. Most of the gum companies in our area have been using it for decades.
That's strange. I've never heard of it before. Are you sure it's not some kind of substitute?
No, sir. This is the real deal. I can guarantee you it's the same quality as the gum we used to get. The only difference is that it's called spritz.
Okay then. If you're sure this is the same quality, then I guess we can try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
That's not a fire. I think it's bioluminescence. Let's just stand back and observe.
No, we need to put it out. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. We need to focus on the science here. Maybe we can figure out why it's glowing like this.
There's no time, Skinner. We need to put out the fire. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. The house is burning down, I'm afraid.
Oh, nonsense. It's only bioluminescence. No need to worry. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
Ah, yeah. Well, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work gone in the blink of an eye. Oh God, why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I do? What else am I do? What?